Your people, Simus. No. Why don't you tell me what the new habit of my people are?
Well, they have. Oh, DJ, do you want to fire away?
So you used to be addicted to eating humans, but you've gotten over that addiction now. That's the good news.
It was an addiction.
It was literally an
STLLARIS
addiction.
time.
Yeah.
I could have stopped that any time. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
And just like you can stop buying reliquaries at any time, right?
Yes. I mean, just because I can doesn't mean I want to.
So your empire has a slight gambling problem, and approximately 70% chance you're spending about 70% of your economic output on gambling.
This is news to me.
It's good
what
news,
does it matter
right?
to you when I use my outgoing income on? What I do with my money is my business.
Well, I'm just pointing out that it's.
Oh, DJ LDPLD is requesting that he gets some sort of punishment in the chat.
Phase.
Why? What?
I don't know exactly why, but we'll discuss that later.
We were supposed to do all this off of stream, and then I was going to go to
Sure,
my stream. But they were
LD's been entirely on brand this event, being entirely untrustworthy. That's the right word.
He started as Fanatic Pacifists, and then he changed into something else and started trying to launch wars of humiliation. And now he's switched entirely over and he's abandoned the rest of the human galaxy and gone horses first in the corner.
Yep.
So, I mean, to be honest, this is news to me because, you know, I'm only just jumping in here. So,
yeah, you have an empire that think you're gods.
And your civilization's ruler is called Sauce Boss Glitterhoof. And you make some of the best sauces in the galaxy. Usually you throw them down on planets to really marinate the population before you abduct them to bring them to your human battery farms, of which you have many.
Okay.
We shared an image yesterday. I'll just briefly bring that back on the screen of what the battery farms look like. Yes, there's the image. I'll also put it in the general chat for you as well if you haven't seen it yet. Because I don't think you've seen it, Simon. Let me I'll just throw that in there. Yeah, that was a live image taken from one of the human battery farms.
Oh, the people in the cages.
Yes.
Keep in mind that they are free-roam people, all right, and they have no GMOs, no antibiotics. In fact, they don't get any health care whatsoever. So it's perfectly.
I mean, to be fair, the truth is that you treat your humans about as well as most of the empires in this galaxy treat their humans. If you actually
I mean, ironically, your empire is one of only a number of empires that eat human flesh amongst the galaxy.
Yeah.
So well, you gave gifts of food to one of the human empires who, without telling anyone else, sold it on the galactic market in bulk and then stopped buying from the galactic market. But the other empires didn't know that, and they continued to buy human flesh and feed their populations. Sometimes as much as 50% of the diet was coming from human flesh sourced from the galactic market for a number of years. And when informed, some empires didn't stop because they, quote unquote, couldn't afford it.
Things are taking a very dark turn. You're making some allegations that I don't agree with. I'm gonna have to go to HR and figure out what's going on here. Talk to my legal
This
team.
is our darkest timelines galaxy yet, Simon. That's all I have to tell you.
Yeah.
And it's going to get darker as the day goes on, I can promise you all.
When you're talking about a dark timeline, I was thinking more like Warhammer with, like, you know, there's only war. But this is more like Lovecraftian and
oh, it's cosmic horror dark. Oh yeah, no. Cosmic horror dark. Oh yeah. Oh, there's also war constantly. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like we've only had about 20 to 30 years of peace. And that was peace that we fought very hard to stop. I mean, something else. Let's get started anyway. Do you want to jump down to your channel? I'll let Umar know.
Yes,
we'll get going.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, this is definitely the
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful week. It has been a while since I got to talk to you guys. I mean, actually talk to you, seeing as I was just live there for Yes, for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes there, something like that, where I wasn't even talking to you guys because we jumped right into the introduction. The introduction was supposed to be off stream during the startup.
Criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
We're breaking no laws here. We're in the galactic community right now, and there are galactic laws that supersede your own. Or at least we think so. Anyways, hello everyone. It's awesome to be back. I really enjoyed my vacation. We'll definitely get back into that and talk more about that. Excuse me. In fact, we might have the same conversation on Monday, but as you see, I'm dressed up. I missed you too. All right, so we are playing Stellaris today. We are participating in Montu's Stellaris Timelines 2.5, which is apparently supposed to be like a viewer interactive one that's between Stellaris 2 and Stellaris 3 timelines. I was not anticipating being invited into this. In fact, I was only made aware of it like just after I got home from vacation, and then shortly thereafter was then made aware that I was needed for the event like yesterday afternoon. They were like, yep, confirmed, we need you. I'm like, great. I know when I'm supposed to show up. I have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what I'm playing. As you heard there when they were talking about what it is that's going on with my empire, that was pretty much the first time I heard anything about what's going on. So apparently we're horse people that sell and eat human flesh. That's news to me. Although I was briefly told about it last night, I didn't really pay attention very well. Well, it's not that I didn't pay attention, I just don't remember. Gary's summoning Mr. Fluffington. Would you explain what this Stellaris run is? Okay. Let's see here. Gambling, Mafia, Slave Empire, Need for War. Oh, hold on. Let's go to our other chair. That's right. The Stellaris desk is back. It's back, baby. That's right. Welcome back to the Stellaris desk. That is right. This is our roleplay desk. Yes, the Stellaris desk is back. Hold on. Apparently we're paused.
Situation log updated.
All right. We are... Where are we? Oh, this is us? Okay. So I am playing alongside Umar. You saw him just a moment ago in the chat. I will be talking to him in just a moment once we finish our little intro here. Slams the nut button repeatedly. Oh, that is, you know what? Maybe I should get rid of that. How was the vacation? The vacation was actually really nice. I got to visit with a lot of family. Well, I say a lot of family because it was pretty much all of my, all of one side of my family. There's not a whole lot on that side, but it was pretty much everybody that I got to visit. My grandmother's doing great. She had a wonderful 100th birthday. The video thing that I put together for her, it played well. It went really well. However, the setup for it took us like 15 minutes just to get it to play at the event. Oh my god, it was ridiculous. The people there were like, oh yeah, no, all you got to do is plug in the USB and it will play. That is not how it worked. We're at a retirement home. I go to the front desk to be like, hey lady, it's not working. And she's like, oh, I don't know how to work technology. Like, okay. What am I supposed to do then? Anyways, it was a whole thing. Yes, 100. 100 indeed. So yeah, we're playing as the horse people. Yeah. And we're paused. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, my neck. Am I too low for the camera? There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, we have Montu in jail over here, by the way. I don't know if he's actually in the game. I'm pretty sure he is. I just don't know what he's playing as. So how was everyone else? We got to bring out Fluffington. We're going to ask him how he was. But yeah, how was your guys' week? I know a lot of you struggle to get by without my streams. But I'm not gonna lie, when I it was late into the vacation that I mean when vacation started, I was like, oh man, I'm missing my stream, I'm missing my stream. And then late in the vacation, it's one of those months where you're like, you know what? I'm really enjoying the vacation. I wouldn't mind if it's a little bit longer. But then I was going to start streaming today, and I'm like, yes, I'm back. I'm back. I get to hang out with you guys. Doing great. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, it's Mother's Day. I got to send a text to my mom. I might do that live. Maybe. I don't know. But I do need to do that. He did not miss us. Burn him. Holiday for a week. This is a perfect time for me. I did miss you last week though. Thank you. I'm glad. And sad. I don't know. A mix of emotions. I wonder where Smokey is right now. Oh. But why worry about Smokey when we have Mr. Fluffington here? That's right, Mr. Fluffington.
Council agenda ready.
What the frick? Council agenda? Oh, that's right. So we are playing in the new patch. I have no idea what's going on with this. We'll figure that out when that happens. But yeah, Mr. Fluffington is here with his slick hat. He's got his traditional purple tie on. I mean pink tie, because he was borrowing my red tie and I wanted it back, so I had to take it from him. He was very aggressive about it. He really liked it. I mean, you know, he really enjoys his pink tie since that's traditional for him. But he really liked the red tie, and he kept saying that chat loves it more on him than they do on me. And that was his argument, not to give it back. But since he has no arms, he couldn't really stop me from taking it from him. He's not very happy about it. I stole his tie. No, well, it was my tie to begin with, all right? It was my tie to begin with. My tie. My ties. Anyways, welcome everybody to STLLARIS Timelines. Let's get into this by saying hi to Umar. Hello, Umar. How you doing, man?
Greetings, Simon.
Question. Are you okay with me having an open mic so that I can easily talk to you but also talk to my chat at the same time?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
All right.
I mean, I'm also in your chat, so I'll just mute the stream and there will be no difference.
All right. Wonderful. Fluffington is very smart, yes? Yeah. I feel like he abuses lack of arms a lot. I don't abuse it. No, it just happens to be that he has no arms and it makes it easy for me to take stuff from him. Like taking candy from a cat without arms. Were you gambling, catnip, Mr. Fluffy? Wait. I mean, apparently we are gambling. So, Umar, you know more about our empire than I do. Why don't you tell us a little bit about our empire today?
So basically, we started off on this left side of the empire, of the galaxy, completely separated from everyone else. The only way to get to the main part is through this wormhole that's next to the Xenophobe Fallen Empire. And we got some special civics, ethics, and rules attached to our empire. So we're hive mind, and we're also necrophage. And while everyone else in the galaxy plays as humans, we play as horses that basically enslave humans. And we eat them and we use them for reproduction. And we have never discovered farming. We don't eat grass, we only eat humans. So our income of 2,350 food comes mostly from just livestock that is placed on our capital and a few other farms. After some time we made contact with the galaxy. We found that there's wild humans. And
Wild
we
humans?
sent out
Okay.
Yeah, wild humans, not domesticated ones. So we went through the wormhole that is leading us to the far east of the galaxy, and we had several successful raids, stealing just over 300, I think, human pops in total. So we could sustain our growing demand for food, because we also build our ships using food.
Right. We build our organic ships out of human flesh and bones, apparently. I don't know how that is more structurally stable than metal. But at this point, we're not going to
more about
question
sustainability, right? I mean, we can do this forever.
Well, that's true. That's true. I mean, you know, out of all the resources we have, apparently humans are the most plentiful and replenishable resource. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
I come bear the great news that we are positive in food, so if you are ever in a deficit, now we can support you, our glorious overlords.
Ah, yes. We are exporting still
Overlords.
400 food to the market.
What is this overlord shenanigans? We're overlords of someone?
We were, but we released. They realized that we are actually gods, so they're praying to us, which means we support them in their endeavors.
Yes.
Indeed.
Good. Yes, death to human scum, as Demonic says. Yes. I wouldn't say scum because you wouldn't eat scum, would you?
No.
No, I wouldn't eat.
Only the best of our human.
Yes,
farmers.
only the cream of the crop. The cream of the crop. As the famous human once said, I don't remember his name, but he was very angry all the time. I think there was something called wrestling. I don't know what that is. I think that's when humans slap together.
Yeah.
I think that's the
What are you
reproductive
doing
thing.
up this early?
Is that how
Exactly.
humans reproduce? Is wrestling? I think that's how that works. I don't know. The humans are crazy animals.
Humans are kind of crazy.
They are. Creamy humans. Ooh. No, I mean, think of it like the peanut butter, right? There's the creamy peanut butter, then there's the crunchy peanut butter. We serve all types of humans here. The creamy kind, the crunchy kind, the chewy kind. We have human granola bars. We have a whole plethora of human paraphernalia.
This is the way.
Yes, this is the way, Adelhard. You're right. By the way, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that, Adelhard. There's the other people also that have subbed today that I missed. So Adelhard, we also have Rick Call and I'm Haas right at the start. Thank you so much, guys, for this awesome welcome back. I really appreciate that. How you guys doing today? Is Umar streaming too? That's a good question. Umar is my
not.
co-host here today. Umar, were you streaming?
No.
No.
I am just controlling the Empire to the will of the DM.
So, much like last time, where we had Kiva that was in charge of controlling the Empire, today, and I being the role player, Umar here is currently in controlling the Empire, and I am observing as the role player. Now, although this new patch does allow co-op, we're not using the co-op function because with how many players and teams we have in the game isn't stable, or from what I've been made aware, the game is not stable enough for us to utilize that function with everybody. Not when we have, 10 teams of 2. Apparently the game has a problem with that.
That's true.
So that is why we're currently in the same setup that we were last time. Otherwise, I would not be dressed up like I am. I'd be in much more casual and comfy clothing, and I'd be really paying attention more to the game, which I probably should be anyways. Sorry, I missed BLT and mock exams. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that you're sorry, but you don't need to be. I'm more sorry for you that you missed out on that. The VODs should still be there right now, but I haven't saved them to YouTube, so I don't know. I should probably check on that later today to make sure. 20 people, I don't know. How many? Let's see here. What is, there's got to be a player list, right? How do I open up a player
If you
list?
hover over the time of the game on the top right.
Let's see here. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 players right now. So that's not 10 teams of 2 in reality.
Yeah, not all observers, not all role players are observing with their player. Only you and Montu.
Okay. So there may be 10 teams, but there's not that many roleplay observers. So. Anyways, I don't know. I'm just regurgitating stuff that Montu told me yesterday. So if I'm incorrect, blame Montu. That's why he's in jail here on my desk. That's right. Also, we should probably change the vice president. What are we? Let's see here. We are a hive mind. So I definitely need to change my title here. We have autonomous drones, organic reprocessing, and subspace ephesus. Organic reprocessing. We are doing so well. Before we get into what we're doing, what is our goal? What is our plans for today, Umar?
That is still unknown actually until DJ tells us. All
Well,
that we
heck,
know at this
man.
point is we're not allowed to send fleets through the wormhole anymore. The wormhole is a demilitarized zone, which means we are, as of now, stuck in our cluster.
Well, yes and no. The wormhole itself may be demilitarized, but that does not mean we still can't use our military beyond that. So granted, we cannot go directly through the wormhole. We can jump drive our way into other people's territory, can we not?
We don't have the jump drive technology just yet. But we're working on that.
But given over the course of the next hour or so, we should be able to upgrade our fleets to being able to take out the Fallen Empire. And get that that delicious Fallen Empire technology to make better human food.
That's the spirit, but I think the Fallen Empire was also buffed just to prevent exactly that.
Oh, they added new icons. Okay, so now there's like 5, what is that, 6, 7 stars for the fleets? Why do they add so many more stars? I guess they emphasize like just how dangerous it is. Yeah, there's like a million little stars right here. Not a million. There's like 7. That's interesting. Yeah, so chat, I know almost nothing about the update other than that it added co-op. And then it had something to do with Paragons. I was going to figure this all out when the Paragon stuff was released. And I was going to do a whole series on the Paragons with, you know, Paradox backing me and being hashtag sponsored since they gave me the product early. However, I was gone on vacation during that time, so I wasn't able to do that. Did people betray you a lot? In Bannerlord? Yes, at the end. I mean, there were several viewers that like constantly betrayed me, but a majority of people were on my side for almost the entirety of the event until we got to the last day, which was Traitor Day. It was Treason Day, so about half the group decided to start becoming traitors, and then it wasn't until the final battle, which we will be doing again, by the way, because I gotta say that it was a little lackluster because it was late into the final day and not everybody was there. We did our big viewer versus streamer battles, and unfortunately, there was not as many participants on the enemy side as I was hoping for, so the battles weren't as fantastical as I would have loved it to be. So we're probably gonna do that again. We'll load the same save and just try it, but that's gonna be a different day. That is true, yes. So one, I normally never stream on a Sunday unless if it is a special event, which is what today is. We are doing the STLLARIS timelines. No wonder why I'm getting hot in my seat here. Fluffington is blocking my fan on my desk here. I'm like, what is going on? Why am I not feeling any airflow? And that's because Fluffington, the big fat fluffy butt he is literally like, I placed him there. He can't control where he goes. He just sits where I place him. Yeah. So it was really my fault. Yeah, right now he's already complaining to me, telling me that it's my fault, that I shouldn't be yelling at him or upset with him because, you know, he was just enjoying the breeze, and yeah, it was my fault. Disappointed in those loyal ones? What? No. Oh yeah, so yeah, I normally never stream on Sundays, unless it's a special event, which is what we're doing today. And number 2, I never stream this early unless if it's a specific event, because, you know, I don't stream for normally like what, another 6 hours, 5-6 hours, something like that. But Monty was like, hey, do you want to participate in this event? You're gonna have to get up at 5 a.m. Well, actually, they went live at 5 a.m. I had to get up at like 3:30 a.m. So
I mean, it's a no-brainer, really. Of course you would get up at
of course, yeah. This sounds great. Actually, you know what? To be honest, it wasn't as bad as it normally is, because since I'm on the West Coast time, it's like an 8+ hour. Wait, sorry, did someone just pop in?
Hello.
Oh, Hello, I was not complaining at all about the time difference. What's going on?
Well, it's I, the envoy. I'm just here to hear from the preeminent member of the Galactic Council, the Gormand are quite conscious. You just won the election, it seems, with a storming win.
We did indeed.
Wait, we're on the council?
Well,
wait, what?
We are
you
now.
signed up for that? I mean, yes, it's all according to plan.
So, are you going to
Yeah.
be proposing any legislation?
We were definitely discussing that imminently. Absolutely. We will get to you on
Wow,
what this
just curious.
legislation is.
Curious.
Unless you have a suggestion. We're definitely
Well,
open to
I mean,
suggestions.
I was thinking.
What about you, Chat?
How about the champions of the community, which gives us extra naval capacity? No one else
Yes,
loses,
we should definitely champion the community for their benefit, not for our own, of course. Definitely for the benefit of others.
See, that's what I was saying.
Why do we want to be champions? What's the bonus of being champions?
You get more naval capacity.
Yeah, the
by
council
quite a
gets
lot.
naval
Ah,
capacity.
yes, more human ships. Lovely.
Indeed.
They look glorious. Very
Start
aesthetically
researching
pleasing.
The Algate insights. The community needs a reason to give
You,
us
you
more
have no
emergency
idea how
powers.
hard it is to actually tan the
Ooh,
skin
our science
and,
nexus
and
just,
slap it on the ships.
Finished its first stage.
What finished this first stage?
Our science nexus.
We have a science nexus. What do
the
we do at this
Chistellian.
nexus of science? Do we do sciencey things?
We're doing a lot of sciencey things. A lot
At
of
the moment,
culinary
building
innovation.
actually. Only buildings happening there.
I've heard a lot
And you're
about
paying a
this
bit of
science
money.
stuff, and I know the best scientists. We have the best scientists here. I know lots about science and photosynthesis and the mitochondria being the powerhouse of a cell. I don't know what a cell is, but that's not the point. It's the
Or a
powerhouse.
mito, or a chondria.
We should rename
but it's
ourselves to the
very
mitochondria empire since we are the powerhouse. Are we not? We're all about powerhouses and horsepowers. We love horsepowers here. Since we're horses.
How many horsepower are your spaceships then?
Well, you see, we have a lot of horses in the spaceships. We combine horsepower and human power since our ships are powered by humans. We have giant hamster wheels that we put the humans in, the ones that we don't skin, and make out of ships, or make ships out of.
Oh, as a point of information, I've been told that a cell is a small room. So
A
it's
cell is a small.
So mitochondria.
Oh, like a prison.
So the small room. Yes,
A prison
apparently.
cell. So the mitochondria are inside of a prison cell. Are we supposed to throw them in prison?
Possibly?
We must act now. I did not know that we must throw mitochondria inside of prisons. Quickly, arrest all the mitochondria. Throw them in their cells.
Excellent.
Yes.
Very
Thank you for
shrewd
bringing this to my
diplomacy,
attention.
sir.
This is very
I have
important.
No
dispatched
problem.
internal security.
Excellent. Well, see you soon, Source Boss Glitterhoof. See you soon.
Thank you. My title is actually Sauce Boss. Okay then.
Sauce boss, indeed.
Looks like I'm gonna have to change my title card down there, which I don't even know how I got that title card. I don't remember how I made that title card. Makes me think that this hive mind has a personality disorder. I mean, I did forget that we are a hive mind. That is true. We don't really have a whole lot of individuality, do we?
If you look at our government tab, we do actually have 5 different nodes that have different jobs. Those are basically leaders that make up a council, but it's just different parts of the entire hive mind. We have deviancy suppression, cognitive, growth, and expansion.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at this stuff for the first time and I am... Wait, hold on, we have a leader capacity? Wait a minute.
Yes.
Leader, the upkeep of your leaders is increased by 18% and the leader experience gain is 18% less due to you being over your leader capacity.
Yeah, we
This
have
is
to recruit
terrible!
admirals to not die.
I'm glad I'm not doing a sponsored Paradox stream right now. This is awful! How am I supposed to have my, 70 fleets with admirals? I can't do that anymore. I guess they're just gonna be admiralless. That's unfortunate. How many horsepower are there in a mitochondria? None, because horses don't get thrown in prison. Because they're all good citizens. I don't know why you feel that you need cells for your own population. I mean, do they not behave? Humans are the only ones that misbehave, really. They're the only ones that are in cells. I mean, free roam cages. That's what they're in. Or no, they're cage. That's right, they're cage free. Legally, they're cage free. Although the facility that they're housed in has no cages. That's how we get around that legality. That's right. They may only have a few feet, you know, to waddle in, because then they'll just run into another human. But that's all that matters, is as long as we're within legal limitations for our food production. That's right.
I've taken the freedom to emergency measure our champions of the community resolution.
How many horsepower are there in a human? 1, and then they die. We're not going to get into that conversation. Humans are the only ones that misbehave. Statement from the oppressive hive mind controlling every conglomeration of cells directly. I mean, as a hive mind, how often is there really any deviancy in a drone, right? We're all one mind. It's really one creature, so there is no right or wrong, because there's only us. There's only Zool. There's only the gourmand equate consciousness. There's everyone else, and then there's us. We, all one and the same. Hive minds lose control often, as we have learned from Voyager. What is this Voyager you speak of? This Voyager thing? Is this a human thing? It sounds like a human thing. If it's problematic, it's probably human. Council agenda is ready. Oh my goodness, what is this menu? We have a new menu. It's called the government menu. What?
Yeah, so on top of this menu you see our 5 nodes. In a normal empire you would have your counselors, so leaders that you would assign to the council, where they give increased buffs to the entire empire. But we only have nodes, because we don't really have leaders, we only have the hive mind. And on the bottom you can see our agenda, and every empire has agendas now, not only oligarchic empires. And we can actually choose which agenda is active. So right now I got the military build-up agenda prepared, which is the big glowing button in the middle. And if I click that, I get 20% ship build cost reduction, and also upkeep and work exhaustion gain.
Interesting. Launch early. So it's currently building up, and then you can activate it.
No, it's already finished. The launch early button is grayed out because, it's finished. I can launch it at any time, but it's like for emergency situations.
Ah, okay. So currently our goal right now is that our only real war target that we could even reach, since most of the galaxy is either human. The AI seem like they have either already been gobbled. If there were any AI, they've already been gobbled up, really. The hive on the other side of the galaxy seems to still be available. Can we get gateways?
Vessel.
Where? Right.
Yeah, gateways are.
Let me see our
researched.
technology. Gateways
We
are
have gateway
researched.
travel. The gateway travel is researched right now, but soon enough we'll have the construction research.
So we don't have the ability to make any yet, but we do have the gateway travel. All right, so we should probably get a construction ship onto the other side of the breach, on the other side of the wormhole. That way we can use that as our excuse legally to have not gone through the demilitarized zone. We are using other means of travel. It's like being like, hey, you can't use the highway to get to this location. All right, we're gonna take the off road. We're gonna go around. That's legal. We could do that. Voyager is anti-hive mind propaganda. Yeah, that's human propaganda. Exactly, hipster. There's a great documentary about about hive minds. I don't know why I said it like that. Deviancy only increased because Voyager got. Oh, we're not gonna comment on that. These drop-down things trigger me. Mean menus within menus. Is that a problem? Nah. It's not like it complicates the game any more than it already is. Kind of feel like I need to get rid of the desk thing here on my stream. Is this desk thing a little too distracting? Should I remove this? All right. Let's see here. What is our current military capabilities? Lots of lasers.
I'm currently restructuring everything.
Okay.
And we're also gonna refit everything because it's all a little bit outdated.
Okay. Although we do
the-
want to update, we might wait a little bit before we get No, that's right. We don't have jump drive technology. We need to take it first. Okay, then we'll do the upgrades. What do the I can't actually see it. I don't know if you can. Do we have the details on what the Fallen Empire? Wow.
That is,
Humans
as of now,
Vestige.
unknown.
Why? Okay, so they were purposely named Human Vestige.
Yes.
Interesting. Is this a roleplay that we're not allowed to interact with? I wonder if we can't go work with them.
Well, personally, I don't want to interact with them just yet because they can just kill us if they
Well, I mean,
if
not
it-
yet, no, but our ultimate goal is to, take them out, consume utilize the human resources that are available
that
there.
would be
That's
a
what we have in
strong
HR, human
sign.
resources. They're in charge of our
Human
human
resources.
resources. Yep.
You're gonna have to tell that to DJ once he joins. Oh my god, there he is.
Oh wow.
Hey, yes, DJ. We want to tell you about our new position. It was.
No, Simons, please stop.
Okay,
Umar, can you please drop the game speed to slow until 1/4 the hour?
1/4 the hour. Okay.
Okay.
So
Now, roleplay.
Yeah, now go.
Okay.
Sorry, that needed to be done. Sorry.
Welcome. No, that's okay. Welcome, DJ. We wanted to let you know about our brand new position. Although it was an old position, we just repurposed it and call it a new. We have the human resources in our government, where they deal with the human resource. They decide on where the humans go and what they're made of, or how they're fed and how they're bred. I don't want to get into that part, but
all of the stuff that you normally do with livestock. I
yes,
understand that.
right. The livestock stuff. Yes, I know lots about livestock. We got the best livestock people.
Yeah, you do.
And apparently, we had another communique come in that was trying to talk, and we talked over them. So I do not know what that was about, but
that was your former vassals who worship you.
Oh, our worshippers that I completely ignored there. That may come back to bite us.
To be honest, it's on brand for gods, right?
That is true. We were in the middle of a conversation, and then our mortals decided to come in and interrupt the godly conversation that was going on. Very
Precisely.
Yes. Much godly.
Yeah. Much god, much wow. Right. Well, I will leave you to it.
Alright.
I just wanted to get that done. Be amazing, and I will speak to you soon.
Thank you.
If I can find my mouse. There it is.
Alright, there we go, chat. I removed the big nut button over there. Alright, it's not obfuscating as much information anymore. Now you can see all this wonderful information on the bottom right of our outliner. That is very important to roleplay. Alright, so let's see here. Let's make these plans. Also, we have two vassals right now. Neither of them are human, it looks like. Are we allowed to have these right
turtles. Yes, we put in great effort uplifting those from primitives.
So federations aren't allowed right now, but I thought that we were supposed
Federations
to.
are not allowed.
Okay.
Player federations at least. But
Okay.
yeah, we're not a federation. Those are just our personal property.
Personal property. Yes, I like that. They have a ruined ring section in one of their zones.
Yeah, it's a
Can
Cyberx
we?
Alpha. We're also not allowed to own that.
We're not allowed to. What is our
We're not
property?
allowed to own that. Well, the vassal is our property, but not the system.
Okay, we can't. Are we? Is it like roleplay that we're not allowed to?
Yeah.
Okay. I would have tried to see if we could trade for it, but it is Cyberx Alpha. That is interesting. Oh, I'm guessing then we got the Cyberx event and we just didn't claim it.
We got a Cyberx when I was told not to research it, and my science ships were on automatic exploration, so they went there anyways and
Oh.
researched it. So, yeah, we own it technically, but we're not allowed to, claim it or trade for it or restore the ring wall. And we're also not allowed to activate the Cyberx wall fort.
We should
Very,
probably
very
use
sad.
our minor artifacts for reverse engineering.
No. Because now we can build ships with minor artifacts.
That's true, but don't they also have upkeep for minor artifacts?
No.
No. Let's
Nope.
see. What is our fleet? Oh, ship designer is now a Terror, Yeetus, Hardy, and Brawny. What are these names?
Yes. I'm just designing our Titan. And then I'm gonna start refitting
I see.
the battleships as well, and then the cruisers.
Alright, what are we gonna upgrade to? Railguns? No, probably the ancient captivation collapser.
Yeah. And the ancient Renation Glare as well.
You know, I've never really used the I've seen that I saw that they were added in the last patch for the relic or the minor artifact stuff for the components, but I just never utilized them because with how many like ships that I would have in my fleets, it just wasn't feasibly possible for me to outfit all of my ships with the technology because I had just way too many.
I'm only putting it on.
I crashed out. Just give me a second.
Yes.
To hot join.
Will
Because
do.
I tried to touch something. So one of the empires has double Crusader spirit. So I tried to click on reform government to see what the options were, and then it was like, oh, one of the Crusader spirits was shown, but the other one wasn't. And when I tried to touch that, I just got to crash the desktop entirely.
How dare you click something that looks bugged?
Every time you get ideology ward, you every time you get an ideology war,
We probably can. Sorry.
let me just turn off the background stuff. Sorry, every time you get an ideology war, you is the game paused still as well, right?
The game is paused, yes.
Yeah, cool. Every time you get an ideology war, you get given the Crusader Spirit Civic. Problem is, if you get ideology war twice, you get it again.
Wait, hold on.
Again.
Are you able to
Does the
get
Civic give any
double
bonuses?
civics?
I don't know. No, well, it doesn't give you a second council swap position. I don't know if it doubles up like the bonuses from like the traits and things. But it seems like this was missed by QA, possibly.
Crusader Overload.
The bonus doubles.
It does
Yes.
double.
Yes,
You have double Crusaders now. Oh my lord.
it's ship build cost from Crusaders and plus 10.
Oh, did you take a save as well, Umar?
Yes, I did take a
Cool,
save.
cool.
So this is fun. Anyway, goodbye again.
I'll be back in just a moment. You should get my hot join request in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hamster, that tends to be what I do.
1. Work. Oh, you should
And that
have
looks
it.
like that's what we're doing as well.
Hey, Montu's back.
Quick question. Are the horses allowed to go on a hunting trip in the galaxy? Not for military operations, but for recreation. More specifically, we want to hunt a Leviathan.
Oh. There's a Leviathan on the
The
other side of
Great
galaxy,
Hunt.
anyway.
Yes.
We're looking for new types of food. Luxurious food. The rarest of meats. Space meat. You see, we've had all sorts of meat that are born on planets. This is a new type of meat that was born in space. And so it could taste delicious. Yes, hamster. Special hunting operation. Oh, I need to re-click on our empire now. Okay, a few things that we need to do. Could we send a construction ship to Brewstam on the left side so we can get the minor artifacts over there? And we should also claim the two black holes so we can start getting dark matter from them, since we're going to be wanting dark matter tech.
Do they have deposits?
No, but you can make a station there. That we're at 12
the
out of 12.
observatory.
But yeah, the
Right,
observatory
right.
can give you goodies.
Remember.
May as well. Oh, we actually have 3. We have the vortex in the back and then 2 in the front. So we actually have 3 locations that we could get them. So if we have any like Stamrag, yeah, if we have any stations that we don't need, if we can downgrade those.
I just downgraded one.
Alright, I see
and
that.
we'll soonish have a new technology that gives us another 2.
Good.
That's gonna be a lot of dark matter.
Yes, we're gonna need a lot. So we may as well work on that.
Yes.
That was also why I was wondering if we can maybe take some of the land from our vassals, is because they also have areas for dark matter. Actually, I wonder. There is unknown space in the Daturi Expanse. Are we able to...
That is not connected to the galaxy. There is no hyperlane leading to that. I was in negotiations with the Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks on the east side of the galaxy. They have a quantum catapult, which at this point is the only way to reach that region.
Well, yes and no. As of right now, we have no information on there. But I've been told by our scientists, the best scientists, that we have experimental subspace navigation, that we can at least go in there and start exploring.
I think we need low intel on the system so that, but I can try. Fleet stance evasive.
Yeah, as long as the fleet stance isn't evasive, we should be able to. If our guys are close enough for the jump, we should be able to go in there. Meat deep fried by cosmic radiation. Oh man, cosmic radiation fried food is just the best. I mean, there's just nothing quite like it. In fact, you feel like you have a glow afterwards. I mean, like a physical glow because of the radiation. Also, I'm now realizing, since I am streaming this early in the morning, that I'm having light coming through one of my windows that never comes through that window. I hope that doesn't cause a problem for the stream.
It is time for the galactic community, and we will be joining the other Discord channel for discussion.
The champions of the community is being voted. Oh, that's us. Oh, and the whole community is voting no. Oh wait, they already left. All right, we're here. Now we can begin this galactic community. Yes.
Who are you?
Who am I? I, as in we, are the Gourmand Equate Consciousness, also known as Sauce Boss Glitterhoof, colloquially known. I did not make that title. I was given this title by the people, and by the people I mean us, we, the consciousness.
I'm sorry, did
All
you say
right, so
boss?
let's discuss this motion on the floor. I will call on the proposer of this motion, the leader of the Galactic Council and by extension the Galactic Community, the most esteemed Equite Gourmand Consciousness, who's proposing champions of the community. Please take it away, Equite Consciousness.
Yes, we knew that this was going on, and we have prepared a beautiful announcement, speech for this event. You should vote for us.
Why?
Excellent, brilliant, thank you. Let's hear from one of the members in opposition. Let's take it away from the Utopian Imperium, please.
Well, we do not believe that we need champions such as these.
Or yourselves.
Yes. I mean, there are no champions. There are only people who believe and who work. We do not need these champions you speak of.
So you don't think you'd be good champions either, though?
Well, we could be, but we don't need it.
Just because you don't need it doesn't mean somebody else doesn't. No?
I mean, yes, but I do not believe that you deserve
So you're saying
to be
just
champions.
because you don't need something, you're willing to bring down the rest of the galactic community? That seems very selfish.
Well, from what I last saw, mostly everyone is agreeing with me.
So this empire here is against champions of the community. That seems very anti-community to me.
I think this very resolution is anti-community.
No, this brings the community closer.
Order, please. Order, please. Right, let's hear from someone in abstention. Quadrant 16. Do you please tell us about your thoughts on this? Quadrant 16?
Well, yes, as the main abstainers of this, we feel that, at this point, with the information that we had uncovered and everyone else's paperwork not being filed, we just need to make sure that all this is in order. And so we could right now, the galactic concerns don't particularly matter for us for fleet sizes. We're concerned more with just chronicling this history of war in the galaxy, even though peace seemed so close and attainable recently.
All right, then. Well, how about the Alarian Galactic Empire? You've been on the brutal end of, at least 4 wars recently. Would a champion of the community not benefit you?
And utilize them as defense.
My name's
You're
Ed.
not
I
gonna
was
be
just
able to
making
expand very
consumer
well,
goods back
but
on Key
then
like an
start
hour
going
ago,
for
and was just
habitats
shoved
and
into
whatnot. You can still play the game, but it's going to be
said
rough.
I had to be here. You're talking about a champion? Did someone win a race or something? I really don't know what's going on here or what everyone's talking about.
What is this race?
So they're proposing a law to protect lesser members of the community by granting some of their naval capacity.
The only race I know
to
of is the
council
human
members
race,
who have been elected to serve the interests of all members of the community.
I don't know if I should be making that decision.
Gotcha.
Well, you're
All right,
here.
all right.
So no. I'm sorry. I'm not putting up with this nonsense. Look, you're here. Therefore, you are making the decision.
Oh, okay.
Let me help you with your
looks
decision.
like most people don't want this, so I think maybe I should go stand over there.
You're going with the crowd, is that it?
Yes, stand with us.
Yes, stand with the
Humanity will
You
stand
see,
together.
a lot of the galaxy requires this resource called humans, and clearly the best way to get this is by and maintaining the supply, the supply and demand, and ensuring your continued consumption is by championing us as the champions of the community. You see, if this doesn't happen, we can't promise that that there won't be shortages. It's just a clear
Shortages of what? Sorry, please, Representative. As a point of information, shortages of protein packets. Is that
food? No, you don't want your communities to suddenly uprise against you because you decided not to ensure their food supply. I'm sure that you will be thrown out of office if not, executed in the streets if you do not do this. I would suggest all of you band together and champion us as the champions of the community. There's no downside to this. There's only upside.
Is that a threat?
No, I'm just letting you know of possible alternatives if this does not happen. I'm just letting you know that there is many benefits to be had and negatives to be had if you do not. What is the harm in doing this? Is there really any negativity to you?
I just want to point out the irony of a hive mind complaining about people going with the crowd.
You see, there is no crowd because we are all one mind.
And you're all
There's only I. There is only Zulu. I mean, there is only us. The we, the I. Me, myself, and I.
Well,
they're all extensions of my own consciousness, just as you humanoids, wiggle your pinky and consider it a part of your own body. It is an individual that has its own reaction, no, but it still obeys your own command. Just the same as our drones obey my command. They are an extension of myself. They are just not physically attached to me. Mentally they are, physically they are not. That's why it feels really good when they give me a back scratch.
The representatives of the community should not have more power. They should just be a voice.
Yes.
That's why we vote against you.
And our voice would be more powerful if we were given this power.
You have to heed
not
our
believe that
warning.
you need more power.
No, you have to heed our warning. We found evidence of nanites being present in the galaxy, and we've been investigating this weird gateway that is different from all others. And soon, maybe very soon, we'll be in contact with these nanites.
This is true. This nanite threat, which I was not aware that we were allowed to disclose to the galactic community, is the true reason behind the champions. Because these nanites will invade.
Yeah.
I'm paraphrasing from our scientists because I'm not very sciencey. That's another drone.
But
they're all
hold on, we're gonna get into the nitty gritty of that in a moment.
Let's hear from the
Hold on,
Gormand Acquired
hold on,
Consciousness. They have
hold
the
on.
floor.
Hold on. So, these nanites will invade the meat, the organics, and turn them into metal. You can't eat metal. It just doesn't work. That's just not how the powerhouse of mitochondria photosynthesis stuff works. At least from what I've been told about from the science drones. It's very bad. These nanites, they will ruin all of our food supply. So we must champion the community with us as as champion, to ensure that the food supply does not get turned into metal. Have you ever drank water and then it tastes all metallic-y? You know, that kind of stuff? It's very bad for you. It would do that, but to all organics.
Would anyone like to respond to the comments from the consciousness?
Yes, I have a question.
The floor recognizes the member from the Ascendancy.
How many empires have access to the L Gate? Like in their borders?
We do.
We have one.
Anyone else?
The children have one.
We do not.
That's at least 2. One on either side of the galaxy.
The Catlings also have.
Was it 3?
Access.
The Catlink Peacekeeper
Would you unpause and go on slowest? Uma, would you unpause and go on slowest for a bit, just to see if we got all
One Peacekeepers Union. Alright.
Well, I do believe that we do not need any protectors
Still
like
alive.
these.
Perfect. Oh, as a point of information for everybody, if you have a double civic, i.e. Crusader Spirit, do not click reform your government. Do not try to do anything. The UI will try to render an element it can't, and you will get a crash to desktop.
Montu.
So,
yes.
yeah.
Will we fix that with safe editing at some point?
Montu.
We will try.
So the game did a connection, and it seems I can't talk to any of the enclaves anymore right now. Is it possible to just leave it paused and then leave and rejoin?
Chat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince this, group that we're supposed to be the champions.
Sorry, why can't you
I didn't even know that we were voting on this, so I'm doing my best to roleplay something which I had no real influence behind.
At all.
Are you sure no one else is speaking to them?
Diplomacy 100.
I've tried it on a few different ones.
By the way, hey Dietrich,
all right,
how are you, man?
yeah, do you want to
It's been a
run out and try?
Oh, and thank you for the
joining in
hydration.
again,
I
guess.
actually didn't even know that's what that was. Hydrate to
Otherwise,
you,
we're going to close the Galactic Community session there. It looks like
With the bad guys again?
there's not really a strong majority for champions of the community. The community doesn't want champions.
Bad guy.
Wants
We can protect
averageness.
ourselves.
Then
don't
don't
want
come crawling back to us, when the nanites attack.
There's something everyone failed to point out. Should the champions of community pass, everyone that doesn't have place in the Galactic Council would have to sacrifice their naval capacity.
5% is 5%. That's so small. 5% of 100 naval capacity is only 5. That's like a couple ships.
Even though I would be a champion, I do not believe that it is right to take from those who do not have as much as us.
Goddamn liberals.
But would you really miss 5%? I mean, if it all goes to the one.
I am on the council, so I would gain, but I am speaking for the others. And also, if you count potential naval capacity, as a galaxy, we have more capacity without the champions of the community.
Then let's put it in a.
I'm sorry, but this session was ended. Please, if you need to continue speaking to each other, do it in your own places. This is my office. Get out. Get out.
Wait, no, this is the galactic community. There is no offices here.
No, this is my office.
No.
My bad. Were we on the wrong room the entire time? I feel like we were in the wrong room.
I generally schedule these in the most convenient place for me at the time.
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well,
we'll get it right one day.
All right. Well, I didn't even know that we were trying to become champions of the community, so that was really awkward. Where they're like, "Take it away, consciousness! What? Why are you being champions of the community?" I'm like, yeah. Let me just grab my blank piece of paper here that has all of my bullet points as to why we should be. I mean, what the frick, man? So it says council members gain 10%, and the rest of the community lose 5%. So, how many players do we actually have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, that's actually a lot. I was going to say, mathematically, we would be gaining more than we would be losing. I mean, technically, overall, we would be. However, we would, as the custodian or emperor, which actually doesn't exist yet, right? Are they the custodians?
It does not exist yet. No.
Okay.
And I think even though we have the most political power, we will never be elected as custodians.
No,
the humans don't really like us.
We won't be able to unless we start like influencing how our diplomatic weight is. So what we could do, we need to repeal the Guardian Angels Act if we can. And we gotta go really hard into our fleet power. That's usually how I stack. Whoa, suddenly the sun came up, and now I am way too bright.
Flashbang.
Yeah, freaking flashbang indeed. Let's turn that way down. My God. Typical politician. What? I mean, I'm not really a politician, am I? I am myself. I am we the I. There's no politician. I'm thinking for the betterment of myself and the galaxy. Sounds Spectre. What? We eat the. Oh. You saying that we should just eat the human? I don't know if there are other human like empires in the galaxy. Are there other human empires? Like actual like
fallen empires or
no. I mean like human species empires.
Oh, they're all humans.
Oh, they're all humans and they all eat humans?
Yes.
What the frick?
Except our vessels. Our 2 vessels are not humans because they were primitives that we
So I was just trying to sell to the humans that we're gonna wait. Hold on, they're okay with this though, right? Or do they not know that that's what this food is? All right, I'm having some major light show problems in my room. I'm gonna see if I can fix my window. Oh.
It's good for you. It's vitamin D.
Is that at all? What if I swap this around the other direction? Oh, that's actually better. All right. Oh, well, now I have no... Now my other camera can't see anything. Let's see here. Where's the cat cam? There's the cat cam. What the heck? Hello? Cat cam? What is... Alright, we're gonna have to turn off the cat cam. The cat cam is not working. We're just gonna turn that off for the moment. I mean, having no idea what you're meant to talk about, grabbing a blank piece of paper and BSing your way. Oh, yes, you know what? You're right. That is true. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is very politician-y, is it not? Let's see here. Little do they know they will be out on dinner plates. I mean, it's the let them have cake kind of a thing, right? As long as it's not them being the ones that are eating or being eaten, then it's all right. All right, now I need to turn back up my brightness because I flipped my blinds around. I have these weird curved blinds, so when they're facing one direction, they block the sun from one way, and then when you flip them the other direction, they block the sun from it's really weird. The person who previously owned this house did not understand how houses are made. Quizzes should be Borg and Hive will live a long time. We will. We will live a long time. Or you mean the I, the we? Okay, are we getting... Okay, so I see that we have a construction ship in the system for the mine artifact. If we could start that construction.
Yeah.
This is why having like co-op is so useful, you know, where especially for these roleplay events.
I'm just super focused on the ship. Yes! Waste reprocessing center from the racket. The best building in the game. Produces
the waste processing center. I'm trying to remember what that is.
It's a waste reprocessing center. So we pay 3 pops, we get that. And the building only costs 75 minerals to build and builds super quick. It produces 10 energy and 10 minerals without being worked.
Oh, right!
And it gives you 5
You can put that on
amenities without
every
being
planet.
worked. Yeah, and it gives you 2 energy drone jobs as well. And it only has 1 energy credit upkeep, which means you're just getting 20
You're just getting
resources
free stuff.
for free.
It's yeah. We should put that on every planet.
Yeah,
that is impressive.
I mean, this thing could. They could demand 20% of my empire, and I still would take that deal.
That's a great deal. 1 second, Kajar.
Yes.
All right. All right, 1 second. I'm going to mute desktop. Oh, it's muted. That's why. Unmute. Wait, I was muting the desktop audio. I couldn't hear that. Spectre giving out 5 tier 1 subs. Wait, where's the Borg? Wait, Spectre, what happened to the Borg intro? Don't you normally do the Borg intro? Anyways, welcome back, Spectre. If you were not already typing it. Actually, no, hold on. No, you were already typing in chat. All right, well, I'm got to add. Oh, we're going to have to put back up that bad streamer counter. I'm going to have to add an additional one.
We got guests.
Greetings, our benevolent Wars gods.
Hello.
Would you perhaps be interested in supporting our independence? So if we get attacked, so we are less likely to get attacked during our crusades.
What independence? Nobody's independent. What are you talking about?
Supporting our independence, just in case we're getting attacked. That way, if we get attacked, well,
I mean, guarantee your independence.
Guarantee our independence.
Isn't that only if you get attacked for like vassalship that actually protects you?
No, it's all wars.
It's all wars. It's like a one-sided defensive pact. Okay.
And we can. Yeah. Oh, we could just do a defensive pact, perhaps.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. This defensive pact seems mutually beneficial.
Really?
Also, we could just make you an actual vassal, and that way we get other bonuses for both sides, and we would have the defensive pact regardless.
Sadly, that would conflict with our session goals.
But not ours.
For now, we shall do with a defensive pact, but maybe next session.
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe.
All right. Very well.
And then
we'll table that for another discussion.
Oh no, our leaders are beginning to die because they're reaching their maximum age.
All right, Kajar, I'll get to you in a moment. All right. Well, thank you for stopping. Oh, they're already gone. Never mind. All right, 1 second. I got a redemption for something. I gotta mute for this. All right, let me mute this for the moment. Hold on. Do I actually have? It's been a while since I did this part. I don't think I have any overlay for this specifically. No. I got the desk prop. Oh, we got the desk prop. Yes, that's right. All right. What was the line? Line. No, I see it. I see. You don't need to copy paste. I'm just making a joke. All right. Cuddle muffins, huh? All right. Breaking news! Breaking news! The Cuddle Muffins have landed! I repeat, the Cuddle Muffins have landed! Flee for your lives! Alright. You know, I should have, I should have ran off screen. Now that I think about that. The Cuddle Muffins have landed! Run for your lives! No, well, great. Now my papers are way over there in the corner, and now I gotta go pick them up. I should not have thrown them. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Oh, but these are backwards. I'm okay. Okay, I think I'm actually okay. I don't know what that was about. Oh, man. Wonderful. All right, hey, as long as you're okay with that. All right, sorry about that. I had to do a bit there. All right, let's see here. We now have this waste processing facility on all of our planets. It produces a flat amount of energy and minerals regardless of whether they're being worked, which is amazing, and it also gives free amenities as well. This is incredible. It is
pretty amazing.
That is very amazing. Now, it does add energy jobs on the planets, so there might be some planets that those need to be disabled on, so then those people work other jobs, but having more energy is not really a problem. What is our pop build speed? 280 months. Ooh, more like, since it's already halfway done, that's more like, oh, Jesus. It's like 5 years for one pop.
Yeah.
All right, so we need to get more pops.
We have 900 pops.
Yeah.
We're running out of space.
But what I'm saying is that it's going to take us like 5 years per planet in order to produce one additional population naturally. So if we can get other population other ways, like by either buying them off the market or, you know, taking them from the Fallen Empire, that would be wonderful.
I am working on the Fallen Empire a bit. Once our fleets are upgraded and our Titans are built, we'll, I think, match them in strength. And if we take a good engagement against them, you know, might be possible to outright win against them. They're only superior in fleet power at this point.
Oh, man. Oh. I'm already yawning. No. All right. I see that we have a construction ship building in Abaddon's domain. Can we also queue that up for the Northern Vortex as well?
Yes, that is all in.
Okay, because even as a view, whatever observer, I can't actually see everything that's queued up. Or there's still some things that just are. For some reason, not visible to me.
I didn't queue it up yet. I wanted to build that nice research station first. I mean, 9 physics research. I just can't not build that.
Yes. Yeah, we do have Montu still in jail. Oh, I mean, he's gonna always be in jail. It's horny jail, right? At least from what I've been told. Since this is the Uwu version, Montu is in horny jail. We just don't have the title. Wow, it was actually upgraded to 16 because of our bonuses for research. So 16 extra physics. That's pretty nice. Although we are making, you know, almost 1,300. Wait, what? We're consuming Overlord subsidy? We're subsidizing someone?
Our vassals.
Society management. Where is our government? Faction policies. Excuse me, sorry for the sniffles. Contacts, agreements. Alright, so we have a new vassal. Wait, who's the Ganlarev state?
That is on the east, next to our capital, next to the wormhole.
Ah, I see. Okay, we need to.
They are
Wow.
Prospectorium. They give us stuff for for what we're giving them.
How much are they giving us? They are giving a lot. Okay. For very little science. That's a really good deal. We do have a hold slot that we could put on there.
Holding? Do we still have a holding slot?
What?
We do. Okay, what can we steal? They have clerks. Ugh.
I don't know. What else? What else do they have that might
Food
be
or
of use?
minerals? You can choose food or minerals.
These other. So there are other groups on the other side that we might be able to, like, convince to join us. Is the Vag Oran hive a hive mind?
It is a hive mind, but
Prospectorium under someone else.
yes, they are a vassal, sadly.
One
Yeah,
second.
everyone hates us because we were kind of plundering their pops and eating them.
Well, they're eating them too. One second, I gotta be right back. All right, I'm back.
Our glorious titans have been built.
Yes, good. Yes, yes. Let's see here. They have like 400,000 fleet power. Granted, as a fallen empire, as far as I'm aware, fallen empires, once you've declared war on them and you destroy their ships, they still won't rebuild them until they become an awakened one.
Yeah, but they will awaken. They are like it's already so late. It's gonna allow them to awaken whenever they feel like it, and when they push, they will push back.
So we need to make sure that when we do push that we crush them, that they cannot push
Yes.
back.
I can guarantee the crushing part.
Ooh.
Well, once already.
Do they have, let's see here, we have a pulsar. No, that's just sublight speed. I'm wondering if there's a system that we could take, like, a really good fight in. No, we're not allowed to go in the wormhole system, so we can't take that one. I guess not.
I mean, we can't go through the wormhole, but we can go on to our wormhole.
Yeah. Well, we can go, oh, no, I thought that we weren't allowed to put them in the wormhole system itself.
No, we can't go through the wormhole to the east side of the galaxy.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
Oh,
now I
Dietrich
need
says
to-
hi, by the way.
Oh, Dietrich, hi. Did you hear about POC, Dietrich?
We have 6. We still need, like, at least 4 more fleets, or to max out our current fleets.
Yeah, first I have to fill up these fleets.
We have a
Get the
lot of
destroyers.
alloys. We don't really
Yes.
have... actually, hold on. Let's look at our naval capacity. Edicts. We're fortifying the border still. I don't know if we need to do that anymore, but, let's see here. Do we have nanites? We do.
Yes.
Well,
from
we
an
don't have
event
any
we got.
income.
Yeah.
What else do we have? Some of these may have been changed. Alright, so we don't have the Unity ambitions yet. We're nearly.
We do not.
We've nearly finished our traditions. So what do we want for our last ascension perks? We have 3 to choose from, or are we supposed to choose one? Like, have they already been chosen for us?
And well, Shared Destiny was chosen for us by Montus the Grace. So
yeah,
2 available envoys is exactly what I wanted to pick. I definitely didn't want to pick Galactic Wonders. But yeah, we'll pick Galactic Wonders next, so we can build a Dyson Sphere for even more gambling.
Well, for how long? Today's supposed to be the last session, right? I mean,
Yes.
today's supposed to be the last day. And we have
Yes.
about, well, we're going to have, it's like a 4-hour session, then a break, and then another 4-hour session? Is that what it is?
Exactly.
So, just how far along the megastructure line are we actually going to get, is the question.
We're gonna build maybe 1 megastructure after the Science Nexus.
If we get master builders first, then we can build them faster and multiple at a time.
Yeah, that might actually be the smartest thing to do.
So that would let us get through them a lot faster. We definitely have the alloy income and the Unity income in order to build them. So if we go master builders first, then we're able to get through them a lot quicker and utilize them sooner. Oh, Dietrich says he's upset.
He's
about
upset
your
about
question.
POC. Yeah.
We're going to need more Unity. Let's see here. Do we have any Unity specific worlds?
No. We are using the distributed synapse drones that we get to get our Unity.
Oh, we are also using the chambers of elevation as well.
Yeah, and that. But we don't have any more foreign pops, so we have a few foreign pops that could use the chambers of elevation. But every pop we ascend means a pop that won't be producing food for us.
Do you think it would be reasonable for us to release one of our vassals so then we can war and
Want to
absorb
kill our vassals? They trust us.
Well, yes, but we need more population. We need more pops. Can we negotiate? Can we do a negotiation with them for like their populations? Can we trade populations with them?
No.
No. Okay. We don't.
I mean, I can just
any
integrate
rating.
them.
Oh no, hold on. We have nihilistic acquisition. So if we free them, wait 10 years. We should.
I mean, we can
raid
integrate them if you want that.
Well, I mean, I would. However, are we allowed to do that?
Yeah, they're an AI empire.
Well, hold on. Actually, no. Wait, no, that's right. We are a hive mind, but we are the we can convert them, right? Since we are
Yes.
a necroid. Okay. All right. Well, then we could do that. That would give us a lot more planets. That would just give us a lot more resources. What are they currently giving us otherwise?
Not much. They are just.
Then
chilling.
yes. Begin the integration.
Okay.
That, if we do the southern one,
Integration
that would give
completed.
us the Cyrex Alpha. Are we allowed to take that if we integrate them?
I mean, I guess if you don't upgrade it.
Yeah, I suppose if we just leave it alone. That would give us another black hole in the south for us to make more dark matter. The northern one has another black hole, but let's do the southern one first. I can't really see what its empire population is, but that should be sizable. So while we're beginning the integration, we should start prepping our planets for the influx of population. That way we can specify what jobs they're going to be doing. So what jobs do we want them to do? If we want to go really heavy into Unity to finish out our traditions,
Yeah,
and
we're gonna
get
have
the,
dedicated synapse drone planets.
Good. We should definitely do that because that will allow us to finish off the ascension perks. But more importantly, when we get access to it, we can use the where is it? Policies and edicts. The Unity ambitions, which is going to be really good. Do the mafia thing and start making deals and threats. Once we start taking over the Fallen Empire, I'm sure that would be a good like card to play. Like, hey, you really think that you can stand up? I mean, or like, hey, for your protection, we don't want anything to happen like what happened to the Fallen Empire. We had to break some legs and pop some kneecaps, kind of stuff. I mean, they had an unfortunate accident. I can't do that accent very well. They had an accident. You know, we gotta protect our interests. We don't want any accidents to happen, do we? It's a mighty nice fleet and systems you got there. That'd be a shame if something happened to them. Yeah, maybe we can, Gary. I'll have to think about some mafia stuff. But we're currently working towards our fleets. Wait a minute, did we combine 2 fleets? I thought, did we lose a fleet? 1, 2, 3, 4,
we did
5.
not lose.
Okay.
Any ships.
I thought we had 6. I thought we had 6 fleets. Unless
I mean, yeah, I distributed the destroyers onto the other fleets.
Okay.
10, 16.
Alright. Are these stations in the 2 black hole systems being upgraded?
We have a lot of fully upgraded anchorages, and if we destroy those, then our economy is going to go down the drain.
No. I mean, it's better for us to go slightly over our naval capacity because it only costs energy credits to us. And we have more than enough. So, upgrade the Z-Poc Vortex and the Abaddon's Domain.
Okay, I'm doing it.
For more black,
we can go a little bit over it. It's gonna cost us 50% station.
Yeah, but it's 50% of our what is it? Starbase specifically, right? And our starbases are 190, and it's energy that we're really paying for it. So
yeah,
it's, you know, and we're making 1,400 energy credits, so that's gonna hurt us just a little bit. But again, we have like we're almost capped on our energy right now. So in reality, it's not that big of a deal.
We will survive it.
Yes, it is a necessary expenditure. Let's take a look at our star bases. Resource silos, good. What are these? Whoa! What the heck is this? Cybrex mining hub?
Yes, above mining stations. It sounds good, but actually it should be pretty good in our main capital. Let me build it there.
System mining station output. Okay. So that specific... Okay, that could be helpful. It's not as awesome as I thought it would be, but... I wonder if we're gonna have to worry about detection from any of the other empires. Oh, we could make a like, you know, we could break the armistice zone, or not the armistice, the demilitarized zone by just sending some wait a minute. Hold on. If we build a station on the other side, all right?
No, we had stations there. I had to dismantle them. We're not allowed to militarize anything over there.
Okay, but we could send through fleets that have no weapons, right?
I think you should clear all of that with DJ before.
I mean, I would, but just hypothetically, we send all of our ships over there. Okay. We get a fleet, one fleet, and we completely clean it off of any weapons. We send it through, and then on the other side, we just refit them. So we have a station over there that's not military. All it's doing is just fixing up ships. And it just re-puts all the guns back on. It's not a military station. It's you know, just a shipyard. And that way we can get through the demilitarized zone. Maybe.
See, the problem is that DJ does have a list of punishments that he rolls on.
Oh, we got gateway construction.
Gateway construction.
Well, now we can just circumnavigate that problem. Not an issue anymore.
Oh boy, DJ is going to murder us.
Why?
For playing around with his his commandments.
Well, all we have to do is just do it in this second session where he can't pause and edit the save. You know?
Oh, time for more gambling. Oh, energy credits are full.
And besides, by that point, I'm sure that, you know, our objectives and allowances will also change.
Yeah.
In fact, we still haven't even been told our objective. At least I haven't.
Maybe we should ping DJ and ask him, because I also don't know what our objective is. It might be the Emperor's ship. Oh, 15,000 alloys from a inquiry. Nice.
Alright, I sent him a message. We'll see what he says. Cancel agenda is ready. Well, we're not ready. We need more naval capacity. Alright, what can we do for more naval capacity? What is our current stance? We are already supremacist, really.
Sorry. So, your objective is, like, become the bigwig. Custodian today, Emperor, Custodian session, this session, Emperor next.
Alright, good to know. We should probably put up the custodian ship, but, alright, well, okay. We'll see what we can do about that.
You might want to do some diplomacy beforehand.
Yes.
Okay.
And remember,
you wanna
diplomacy, the gunboat diplomacy works really well as well. You do have a proxy within... If you guys haven't worked out, the reason that I made them worship you is because you now have a proxy. You aren't allowed to prosecute war on the other side of the galaxy. You aren't allowed to travel to the other side of the galaxy.
Well, DJ. So first off, we are not allowed to send military ships through the wormhole. That's correct.
So
Nobody
we were
said
just
anything about
discussing
war.
this.
Yeah, no, GM thing here, dude. No.
So I can't build a gateway, jump over, and then
No.
Okay, what about we strip all of our ships of guns and then send them through because they're considered civilian ships, and then we refit them on the other side?
I remind you that you can, however, give fleets to your vassal.
Can you actually gift fleets? Do they have to be in the system of the vassal?
Control. No, you can't give control of fleets.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. So, like I say, whilst you can't prosecute war on the other side of the wormhole.
Interesting. We're gonna play the U.S.
Yes. Have fun.
Give guns to our vassals and let them do the war for us.
Yes.
Oh, glorious.
Create more horse worshippers, my dude.
Yes.
Gunboat diplomacy.
Horse boys. By the way, we are planning, so I can clear this with you ahead of time. We are planning on going to war with the Fallen Empire and consuming it. Is that all right?
Absolutely fucking not. You're not.
What? No?
Don't you dare.
Yeah, that's why you don't ask for permission. You ask for forgiveness.
No.
The last time I've done something and didn't ask for permission, I screwed up, actually multiple times. I've screwed up the campaigns.
Yeah, you would have screwed this campaign up if you'd have done that.
Okay, so we're not allowed to take anything from them.
Nope.
Can we take a little bit?
No, you leave them the fuck alone.
Ah, but DJ!
DJ! No.
Crap! All right, what about the Daturi Expanse, that area that we can't see? Can we go in there?
If you get in there first, you get in there first. Don't you?
Quickly, send the fleets!
But we can't get there. How do I send the fleet?
Oh, that's right. We don't have jump drive. Can we maybe war a little bit so we can get jump drive technology?
No.
Okay, you know what? No, that's right. We don't need that for jump drive. Jump drive is a different technology. That's only for dark matter. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait for jump drive then.
Yeah.
All right, then let's position ourselves in case. Okay, well,
Good
thank you
luck.
for the update.
Toodaloo.
Our greatest source of food has been denied to us. All right, so we're absolutely absorbing the other empires. So the only real reason why I wanted to go to war with the Fallen Empire, besides technology, is the sheer amount of population that they have, and that, you know, they're a fairly easy target because they're relatively small in space. You know, their military fleet is not very small, but by the time
we need to move quite fast. You need to go to all the strong empires. Just look in the galactic community to see who has diplo weight, and you need to bribe them. We need to get favors from them. Offer them anything, or anything they could want. We'll give any resource for favors. That's the deal.
Oh my gosh, how do they have so much diplo weight all of a sudden? Master Diplomat, Gravitas, Envoy, Council Member. What is this Gravitas and Master Diplomat? How did we get? Oh man, how do we play the Diplo? We do need more Diplo, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to buy, so either we have to stomp them out with just overpowering fleet numbers. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. All right, how long until our absorption happens? We're at 40% right now. Wait, no, that's not
it. Didn't start yet. There's
what?
a cooldown. I had to change the agreement.
Okay, then did you change both agreements?
Okay. Yeah, I started it. We're integrating them now.
We're integrating them now. All right. How many days does it? We're doing the southern one first or the northern one?
The northern one.
Okay. Let's see here. That is 82 months. All right. So when they exchange hands, we're going to turn all of their worlds. We're going to remove everything on their planets, unless if their planet has something special or specific. And we're going to turn them all into naval capacity worlds. That way we can really bump up our numbers. And we're going to move all of the access onto our worlds for other resources. But their worlds will be turned into population production and naval capacity. We're going to need considerable minerals withheld for that massive expansion. We're going to have to remove a majority of their stations, which are, as of right now, superfluous. Except for we're going to make one in the Viscaron's Maw up in the north. But this should allow us to nearly double our naval capacity. And by that time, hopefully, we'll get the Unity ambitions. And, okay, so yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to absorb them. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that to happen, we need to prep any worlds that we have with space for Unity jobs. And that way, what we're going to do is we're going to pull all of their populations that are not being used for military population as our Unity. Because right now we have plenty of other resources. It's Unity we're going to need for finishing off our traditions, making our megastructures, and using the Unity ambitions. Because there are several Unity ambitions we're going to want. Namely, the naval capacity, and I think we're going to want the influence as well, but the naval capacity is going to be
I'm going to prep 4 different planets for now to be completely focused on only Unity. I hope that is to your satisfaction.
Let's see here. Let's check out these worlds. How do you have them categorized for that? Are they nest planets?
I'm renaming them Unity A, B, C, and D right now.
Okay.
So you can more easily find them.
All right, Unity A.
I'm creating the building slots right now, and then we'll fill them with the Synapse districts.
Outline Farm 3 could be turned into a Unity world as well, since
that
it
is
has no
bad
other...
habitability for our pops.
Okay.
All those others are Gaia worlds and continental worlds, but the outlying farms are only there for breeding. Actually, I just noticed that it turned all the pops on those outlying farms into horses.
We could choose hive worlds, but then that wouldn't be good for the non-hives.
Yeah.
We could choose oh goodness, doesn't actually let us choose. Oh, it does not. We can't choose Gaia worlds? Or have we already chosen that? No. We're not allowed to do Gaia worlds?
No, the hive mind gets
Hive minds get the hive worlds, but since we have like non-hive minds, like non-hive peoples.
Interesting to see that you folks have a defensive pact with the least serene Republic of Chthon, wouldn't you say?
We wouldn't want our worshippers
They
to be
requested
absorbed.
protection, and we agreed to help keep them protected.
But how can you protect
As you
them when
said,
not
we
a
should be
single
champions
military
of the
ship?
community. What champion wouldn't protect the weakest?
But the only question I have is, as you well know, the legal agreements you've made mean that no ship can pass through the wormhole to that side of the galaxy.
No, none of
military
our
ship.
fleets might. This is true, but it does not mean that we can't give other type of aid.
Okay.
Wait, did they attack somebody and are they losing?
Yeah, what's going
Kind
on?
of, yes, a bit.
Also, we played ourselves.
They're not losing. You
because
played
the plan
yourselves.
was, the plan was, if they're your vessel, you can trade control of fleets.
We have been brought into a war.
Yes.
Well, now you have to decide if you're going to fly through the wormhole or not.
No, we can't.
You see, we have
forbidden
other
from
means
doing
of
that.
getting to the other side. That does not require us
Bear
to
with
utilize
me.
the wormhole.
Bear with me.
Should we slow down the game?
No.
Is he going to possibly go for a possible diplomatic takeover and take a great deal of resources or trade for favors of my guys? Oh. Yes, that would be. We're gonna, well, the thing is that with players versus AIs will just take whatever deal is good for them, whether they think of future consequences or not. Players are going to be very suspicious about any sort of favor trading. The moment we try favor trading, especially since we try to become champions, they're going to become immediately suspicious. In fact, they might just outright decline it just because out of principle, regardless of what we try to offer them. So trying to get a diplomatic win might be really hard. We would really have to roleplay it hard by trying to give them something that they want. I don't know what they want, but
I mean, alloys at this point in time.
Yeah, alloys would definitely.
Minerals, energy.
So we need to give a fleet. We need to get into contact
No,
with
we
our
can't.
vessel.
They're not our vessel. We can't do anything to help them.
So who did they declare war on?
They declared war against somebody. Their fleets were not in their home system, and now they're dying. Also, they were losing the war.
Oh my god!
They,
Look at the fleet power of that player. They have way more fleet power than we do, like an insane amount. They have a massive Corvette stack that might be using.
You mean the Utopians, or?
Yeah, the Utopians.
No, I conferred with the GM. No, you can't break the agreement and fly your military fleets through. But if they were your vassal, you'd be able to let them use the fleets, and you can also send them lots of money.
Well, they asked for us to end our vassal agreement, so I guess we'll just send a nice letter.
Yeah, I mean, when they came in here earlier trying to get this agreement, we said, "Why don't you become our vassal?" And they said, "No, we'd really rather not." And this is their consequence then, I guess. It's no skin off our back.
It might have helped
us
if
back.
they didn't invade the Catlings and actually lost.
they
small
kicked
the
the
Catlings.
hornet's
Catlings are now
nest.
chasing them from behind. They've got enemies behind, enemies ahead. It's not going well. The Catlings are doing a sterling job. It's bloody marvelous. I mean, mainly, I think you should give the Catlings some more money. But that's just my opinion. What do I know? Anyway, I'm just currently eating some of those lovely protein packs. I found a chocolate flavor one. It's delicious, I must say.
You know. Hold on, I have to. Oh. We still have somebody in our communications room that's overhearing
I'm
our
just
super
enjoying
secret
the protein
conversations.
packs.
What?
No. Don't mind me. I'm just a fly on the wall.
Welcome back, Serene Republic. What's going on?
We have been declared war on by those filthy spiritualists.
As far as my understanding, you went to war with them, against them, rather than defensive.
No. That was the Peacekeepers Union. That war has been resolved. Because you should be as war as well due to our defensive agreement.
We'll provide spiritual support.
Yes, every like equals one prayer, or every prayer equals one like, from what I've been told. I don't know what these things are.
We need to, this might complicate stuff.
You see,
Anyway.
without us, we had suggested before that you would be our vassal, and that would have allowed us more diplomatic solutions. But currently, since you are just a defensive pact, our hands are legally tied in several aspects. So, really, what support can we give is more monetary than anything else. Is there anything you need monetarily? Like more human
nothing,
food?
Nothing. We're just getting absolutely stomped on.
Well, then our thoughts. I mean, my thoughts are with you, and keep in mind that's a lot of thoughts.
And we've
These
had
protein packs are just delicious. Oh my lord!
yeah,
Sorry, don't mind me.
Oh yeah, and they just completely ignored an FGL inhibitor in our capital system. But you know.
Did you try turning it off and back on again? I've found that really helps.
We have not. It's conquered now, but it wasn't back when they just rushed through it. I can see that Mumtu has.
Did you have anybody manned in the building?
Oh, do you need that?
It was, yeah. No, you don't. But you did have armies. You did have soldier jobs.
Right. Anyway.
But you never used to need that.
I don't know if it's a requirement. It was just a thought.
Yeah. With that, I shall take my leave.
Good luck with your. Okay, and he's gone. And that always happens. They come in without announcing themselves, and then they leave without saying goodbye. It hurts us I feelings. And just like that, he just leaves. Montu literally just left. Oh no! Okay, so what war was this? It was a subjugation war. Yes. Well, we have lost our vassal. Oh wait! Propose secret fealty to him immediately.
And then he declares war, and we still can't help him, so that won't do anything.
Well, no, hold on. If we propose secret fealty, that's still 10 years. And by then, we might be able to do a jump drive into their backyard. They do.
DJ literally said we're not allowed to bypass the don't go to the main galaxy. We're not allowed to do it. We were defeated earlier, and we cannot jump drive. Quantum catapult.
Okay, but we can't go into the Tertullian expanse. Do we have a science ship over there that could use the
we
jump?
Cannot go over there. We have 0 intel. It's not low intel, it's 0. It says it's unexplored, we can't jump there. We need low intel for the experimental space drive.
Really? Even for the science ship?
Yes. Like there's a science ship right next to it, and I'm clicking it, hovering over it, it says unexplored. Like normally you would have low intel on a system, like even if you hadn't researched it, didn't have sense on it.
Is there? I don't know why, but I have it in my mind that the curators are able to give unexplored system information.
No.
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 All right. Well, then I guess that whole area is just unobtainable.
It is technically obtainable with a quantum catapult.
Is it really? Well, we have
because
a system that can have. We have a pulsar in the Northern Empire that we're about to absorb, so we could technically build one there. We have the technology to build a quantum catapult, don't we? I think we got that earlier.
Yes.
Yeah. So that could be one of our. Once we finish our genetics ambition, if we go for the master builders, we can use that as our second megastructure since we're currently upgrading our science nexus.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Montu isn't a seer, get cloaking. Oh, well, okay, that's the GM stuff, right? We had already discussed that, like, why don't we, disarm our ships and send them through, or let's use a gateway, or let's use cloaking. And the GM's like, no, and no. So, roleplay-wise, we are not allowed through there right now. Now, that might change in the future. But it sounds like the human vestige is going to become a major problem, since there's some big role that's going on there. So, we might want to, as we get more technology for more star bases, we should build star bases on those borders to ensure that they don't, that they're not able to come into our space without having severe consequences. Granted, we don't have to worry about it this second because, actually, you know what? We may as well start upgrading them. We have the resources, and going over our starbase capacity is not a huge detriment to us. So we should start upgrading our bordered territories for our hyperlane links with the Fallen Empire to ensure that they don't become an issue for us. So the Kresim system, the Ashinar or Acherdar system that has that ocean world. Let's see here. Yeah, in order to deal with the south area, we're gonna have to absorb that empire first. But we can at least start with those two systems, and start upgrading them as like super defense stations. What are our objectives? Right now is just trying to become the galactic community emperor thing. So we either custodian or emperorship. Now my thought or hope was that we could try doing it by just pushing our diplo weight with military, but it seems that some of the other empires are doing the same. So we can't really outweigh the rest of the galaxy like we had hoped from. What is this? Tithe of the Soulless. Pop assembly cost, robot.
That is not something we want, but we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, usually my rule of thumb on these votes is if it removes my diplo weight, I don't like it.
We're gonna pay a little bit more food for pop assembly, but it's not really a bad thing.
No.
But yeah, this just shows that we don't have a chance to become the custodian.
Yeah, it's just not
because
really feasible.
The Utopians and the Kitaran are allied, and together they have 150k diplo weight, and we have 60,000. So they have more than twice of what we have. That's all because they are not a hive mind, and that means they get insane bonuses to diplo weight.
All right. How are our oh, that's right. We can't do those worlds. We have Unity worlds, right? We need to start building up all the Unity jobs because it's not much longer. We're going to be absorbing. We have 37 months until we absorb the other empires, so we need to be ready for that. We need to go through all of our Unity worlds and pump out as much of those buildings as possible. By the way, what is, since I can't actually look at the building, is it crystals that is required in order to upgrade them?
Yes.
Okay, then what we should probably do is choose one of the bad outlying farm worlds and turn one of them into a crystal farm.
We have refinery focused planet cell built on crystal buildings on those.
All right. We have a Gaia world that's able to do that too.
Yes.
Which would be useful. Yeah. I see you just picked up a bunch of synaptic nodes on that Gaia world. Did we want to use that for synaptic nodes, or did we want to use that for the crystals?
No, those are all the Unity worlds.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
Oh, it does say.
Unity
Oh, no, you're right. It does say Unity. I'm not used to looking at specializations by like titles. Why are we paused?
Galactic community time.
Oh.
We have to jump up again.
Okay.
Why are we
all meeting at DJ's channel again?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Uh-oh.
We want to
Yeah.
visit.
Where's the galactic community being assembled? Why is it in DJ's office?
No, sorry, we're just another technical snafu here, but we're here to discuss an important measure by the Utopian Imperium, and I think we've got most members of assembled here. Utopian Imperium, would you like to take the floor and let everyone know about this measure you're proposing?
Of course. Go ahead, second speaker.
Yeah, I think that first speaker should be.
As the galaxy knows, machines are an abomination. They never should have existed, never should exist again. It is our belief that only those with the soul should have any political power. And we hope to move along that path, that it truly is those who have souls that matter in this galaxy.
And so a tax on the soulless is being proposed. Let's hear from the leaders of the opposition to this. Somebody who has espoused to hate machines in all their form, yet is voting against this motion. Gormunder Quiet Consciousness. Why do you think that the soulless metallic things shouldn't be taxed? Simus?
Oh, my apologies. That wasn't my title, but remember, Sauce Boss.
Sauce Lord.
Yes,
Sauce Boss. Sorry, yes. Sauce Boss, Sauce Lord. Mr. Glitterhoof.
Lord of Sauces. I do like my sauces. Anyways, you say that these machines are soulless. How do you know that they're soulless? How do you prove that you yourself have a soul? Can you?
The
Tell
rights
me,
of the
do
Knights
you
Templar
have a soul?
From the Utopian Imperium?
And how can you prove
Response
it?
from the Utopian Imperium?
The records of the Union formerly known as the Knights Templar are quite clear on what is and is not a soul.
What Knights Templar? What is this?
It's a former federation of upstanding citizens in the galaxy.
You mean an illegal organization that was dissolved?
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking about propaganda from an illegal organization which was disbanded.
An organization with a fine history. A fine history.
Fine history, you say, and yet they no longer exist.
Something's legality does not judge its character.
Okay, but you're currently judging other characters legally right now.
We hear from Quadrant 16 fanatic spiritualists. You're currently opposing this motion.
Sir, there needs to be, there seems to be some wrong filed paperwork. We are in fact not fanatic spiritualists. If you look more closely again.
Wait, what?
Since
How did
we
you end
have...
up? I thought you had gone to fanatic spiritualism. Oh, sorry, no, you didn't, did you? I apologize. You didn't go for the. I apologize.
You are still our duty.
We have linked
our duty to protect the vaults of knowledge, and we have been dedicating our research to it. And in order to conduct our research, we do need assistance from machines here and there. So we are against this resolution.
I see. Let's hear from the Second Human Empire, currently in abstention.
Well,
Second
we have
Human
no
Empire?
particular way of voting on either of these, but we could be swayed. If the former Templars would surrender in their war, we may be inclined to support the resolution.
Yeah, that's not on the
surrender.
table.
A full surrender for a vote.
That's not on
Not
the
full
table.
surrender. How about
Eugene.
status quo from like Tyrons and Utopians, and then we will support the resolution. Otherwise, we will oppose this resolution.
I'm sorry, you left one of the empires off that list.
That's because that was intentional.
Hold on.
You need to surrender.
From my understanding is that those of you who are voting for this are in favor of taxing the creation of a new species. You see, you yourself procreate in one method, and you're saying that you're perfectly fine with taxing how your own people are produced, because that's what you're doing with this Tithe of the Soulless, is that you are taxing the production of machines, thinking machines, that you still cannot prove whether they have a soul or not, since you cannot even prove if you yourself have a soul.
Point of information, and a question actually. This is a pop assembly cost increase. Does that have an effect on biological pop assembly? I thought it did, but I can't recall.
Genetics, I think so.
It does. So actually, they're not just taxing, they're also partly claiming that you yourselves are soulless, horsey boys.
We have one soul.
Not just us, but anyone else who's doing anything genetic. If you duplicate another human down to the exact cellular level with all of their memories, how can you prove if one is really the true one or the copy? If everything is exactly the same.
We are simply engaging in the common tradition, a human pastime of taxing everything that moves. Soon enough, you will see a resolution to tax breath.
Do you tax your stars, your systems, your planets? They move too.
Yes.
We will, eventually.
May the representative from the
Do you tax
Serene
water?
Republic of Chthon interject that the equine consciousness currently still has favors on the Chthon, as far as we are aware.
We do in fact tax water, yeah.
Wow, you guys are abominable.
The human.
And they call you the monsters, right?
Sorry, so Umar, it's being suggested that you have some favors you could call in if you wanted to.
We might need those.
But otherwise, let's move on to voting briefly. So the only person not having voted, or the two empires not having voted, let's hear from the Alarian government as well. Is there anyone from the Alarian government that has the authority to speak?
Yes, actually, we have finally sorted the Ministry of Diplomacy out. So we are abstaining. Mostly because our overlords, the generous, great, glorious, and rightful rulers of the galaxy, the Second Human Empire, are abstaining.
Sink your eyes.
But we fully agree with all of their
A
reasons,
wink.
of course. Obviously, of course. And we echo all of their sentiments.
So let's take it to the Second Human Empire. Are you going to vote yes or no on this? Your votes currently hold the balance.
It does. What do the Tabernacle and the rest of their alliance believe in the terms?
It's not an alliance. It's a group of aligned parties.
Okay, well, if the
It
Utopian
sounds like a
Imperium
no.
and Criterion wish to make peace, then I will support the resolution. Otherwise, I'll oppose it.
I will just say that here at the Equite's Consciousness, we say nay to this vote.
I believe that we could come to an amicable agreement with the Second Empire. I propose we do a white peace and temporarily set aside our differences in order to get this resolution through.
Which empire is this?
The Second Human Empire.
No, I am. Who's talking?
Kiterans.
Kiteros Star Ascendancy, my bad.
A white peace with your nation to pass this resolution.
Yes.
Will you also
I've
white
already
peace?
talked a lot.
Will you
I
also
kinda need
white
to let other
peace
people
with
talk.
the Children of Enlightenment?
We want full surrender. We want vassalage.
Stop.
You can't surrender the Criterion. It's the Criterion we're talking about. Not
Oh,
the
oh.
Tabernacle. Would you?
We only have ideology wars.
Yeah.
So if we agree to peace out on both of your wars.
Oh no, not both. Only one of them. Only the Second Empire has is in abstention, so it's not like we can sway Children of Enlightenment from this vote.
So the proposal on the floor is that the Second Human Empire will vote yes if a white peace is made between them and the Kiteran Star Assembly. That is the only current proposals. Kiteran's
And the
proposing it.
Children.
Second Human Empire, is it a yes or no?
If you want white peace with the Children of Enlightenment, it'll be a no from me.
They're not. They're not. So it's a no. Okay.
It's
so
no in
that
this
means that. Okay. Well then, in that case, we'll call this vote to an end, and away we go.
Alright, vote against, then.
Good choice. All right. Well, sounds like there is some animosity between the alliances.
There is.
And maybe even some animosity inside the alliances. Not a whole lot of agreement. There, one person votes one way and then the rest kind of agree to it. Although it seems that they are going with whatever their group decides rather than, any sort of logic behind it. I'm glad that it did not pass.
It's diplomacy, not logic.
That's, I suppose. Yeah. Build a better tomorrow. I'm down for that. That's a good vote. I'd vote for this.
Yes. Industry.
More
Industry. The reliquaries now cost 25,000 energy apiece. I'll buy one more. It contains music without any obvious playback mechanism.
Hey Zara, how are you? Thank you very much for the hydration. Umar, hydrate.
I got my water right here.
Good. Good. I see our observatories are up. We've also taken the Achenar system. May we please start a building of star bases in the Crescim system and the Achenar system, so we can start building up our defenses, because it sounds like we're going to be having a conflict, or at least the human vestige, likely between breaks, is
The
going to
first
become an
Khan
awakening.
of our fleets always said that the best defense is a good offense.
That is true. The best defense is a good offense. Wasn't that? What is that from exactly? Like, where did that come
I
from?
don't know.
Because I remember reading that in the Dune books, but I don't think
It's not
that's
from
where
the
it
Dune book.
originated. I remember that being a part of
Maybe
the first
Google
Dune book, but I don't think that that's where it originated. That's where I first heard it. Back when I was in like 7th grade or whatever. Anchorage is
attributed to George Washington.
Oh, Hold on, how many days away? Okay, so we're still 30 months away. How goes our Unity buildings and our crystal production?
They are building and crystals. We're already in a surplus of 18 of them.
True.
And we have 16,000 crystals saved up.
Yeah.
Jump drive time.
But it's going to cost a lot of crystals to upgrade buildings, and then we're going to have the upkeep. So if we actually go through our Unity buildings, we have 1, 0, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
our
11,
vassal
12,
just started claiming us. 1 second, are they disloyal?
17, 18 currently. Alright, so that's 18 times 2, that's 32. No, 36. We're gonna need about 36 income, thereabouts, once they're fully upgraded. So we're gonna need more crystals. About 18 more crystals. For the first upgrade, we won't, but we should, with the amount of populations we're gonna be taking in, we're gonna need those jobs.
We're also spending a lot of crystals on our vessels right now because I'm subsidizing them. Yeah.
You know what I should do? Let's see here. I wonder... Alright, Mr. Fluffington, I gotta move you, buddy. Your big fat tail is in the way. Alright, let's see how well that works. Can I turn that back on now? Go to camera. There we go. We got the live cam now with Fluffington on the monitor. He's our associate. He's our advisor. Yes, he's a third-party advisor to us. Currently hanging out over there in the corner. I'm doing great. Moved to a new, rather small, quite fine apartment. I'm free. Congratulations, Sarah. That's awesome. I'm glad. It's interesting moving to a new place, especially if you're on your own. This is just me, or was the Cybrex bonus reduced? I remember it being a lot
It got
more
removed.
alloys.
Yeah, it was 5,000 alloys for 10,000 minerals and no unity cost. It also had a passive bonus of 10% extra alloys from jobs. It's all got nerfed.
That's unfortunate.
Into oblivion.
So to fight and conquer in all of our battles is not...
In 1 year's time, we will have jump drives. And then I can just restart with the upgrading of all shit.
Oh, now I'm yawning again. Oh, man. I'm going to have to take an extra caffeine tablet today. Oh, I'm trying to pop my back. That would be Sun Tzu's Art of War. Oh, for the to fight and conquer in all our battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. Thank you. Picked up a guitar again. Planning on picking up streaming
See,
games
but
as well.
a better idea is to break the enemy resistance by bombarding them.
Yes, but imagine being able to break the resistance without even having to move your fleets. You know, just by sheer power alone, without having to actually use it. You know, having a bigger stick than your enemy is good, but not even having to use the stick, but just by threatening is better. Although, you know, sometimes people get bored and then you have to, you gotta use the stick just to, you know, just to show them that you can. Make an example out of someone. All right, 19 months until the exchange occurs. Let's see here. We should probably designate the Unity worlds for the unification centers.
When the time is right. I'm just creating new fleets right now. It's taking a lot of focus.
Yeah, this is why we need the co-op. If only. If only, if only. But hitting them with a stick feels better. I mean, if you have the emotions that require that, then I can understand, you know. I mean, I was a kid once. I hit things with sticks when I was, you know, out camping. Usually it was just trees, you know. I mean, that's where the sticks came from. Or rocks. I mean, really. Or tents. It was intense. Sorry. We need to cause shenanigans to the other empires to get them to fight between each other. Possibly, but they all have secret goals as well. So just because we might incite something doesn't mean that it's really a benefit to us.
Stop right there, criminal
And to
scum.
be honest, if there
Nobody
is
breaks the law on my watch.
if there is a overall goal, like if there's like a big bad enemy that we all have to band together to fight, I'd really rather not have the galaxy weak. Currently, the galaxy is pretty strong as it is. A lot of the other empires have comparable fleets to our own. So as of right now, I'd rather not, you know, gain their ire. I'd rather just keep everything as it is. The status quo is safe right now. When am I going to co-op Stellaris? By the way, hey tier. Co-op Stellaris is planned to be this week. So Dolphin Die Pro and myself are going to be streaming between, let's see here, I think we decided on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm not certain on that. I have to double check our messages. But Tuesday, Thursday, Friday should be the days that we are, that we're gonna do the co-op. So Monday, tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just play the new DLC by myself. So, one moment, I gotta go change the AC unit because I'm starting to sweat in this suit. It is getting into summertime and the temperature is rising outside and my room does not cool off very well, so I'm gonna go mess with the thermostat for a moment. I'm sure that my dad's senses are tingling from across the country since I'm gonna be messing with it, but I'll be right back in just one moment. Muted? Ah, son of a biscuit! Alright, well, we're adding another bad streamer counter then. Let me just, we're up to 40 now! Nah, he's good? No, I wasn't. Don't do that. Let's move this down here, I guess. Alright, anyways, yes, chair stream! I was one, as I was saying, and then I now have to restate because I was muted. I want to get, like, googly eyes for the chair. That way it has its own personality. Not that I want to voice another character like I do Fluffington, but... I mean the co-op mode where you create an empire and let the other players help you. No, I believe I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like the co-pilot mode. So today is not co-pilot mode. I wish it was, but apparently the update itself is not as stable as we would like, or at least so from what I've been told. I've seen nothing from it, and I've played nothing from it. Because I wanted to have the first time when both Dolphin and I are playing together. Now, he has played the new update more than I have, but he hasn't done the co-op stuff, and neither have I. So next week, on Tuesday, is when that is starting. Now, our current idea is we're going to be doing a high... Oh! The integration has occurred!
Integrated.
Well, we might slow down the game for a moment. We should immediately begin removing the extra starbase. Actually, no, don't worry about the starbase. We'll worry about that second.
No, that is important right now because otherwise we'll go bankrupt.
We are spending a lot of extra stuff, but it's not that bad. We should worry about the movement of population.
Yes. So they're currently assimilating.
They have so many habitats.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna leave them as they are while they're assimilating. But all of those habitats, I would suggest you remove whatever extra buildings they have on them and build the defensive structures, the defensive stations. That way we can boost up our naval capacity.
Defensive stations.
Whatever they are, not defensive stations. The
fortresses.
The fortresses, yes. Put those on all of our orbital habitats. Make sure to change the designation to fortress station as well. That would make it so that they build faster. Let's see here. We have been given a couple of actual normal worlds. One of them, the Tundra world, could be a really good industry planet. I don't know if we need more industry at this point. Do they have any other features? Let's see here. Any special features? No special features. That's unfortunate. Deletes the bad streamer counter. We know what you did here. Wait, what? I didn't know. I mean, I'm just removing it from the screen. It doesn't need to be up there right now.
Okay, I'm
the chair
beginning to resettle.
Oh. Chair personality, microphone personality, headphone personality, everything gets personality. Isn't that, God, what is that called when you give, it's anthropomorphology? Anthropomorphology, I think is what it's called. When you give inanimate objects or objects personalities that aren't supposed to get personalities. Anthropomorphology or anthropomorphic? I don't remember which. Anthropomorphism, that's what it is.
It also gave us an extra 300 empire size.
Alright, Zara, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that you have to leave, but I appreciate you stopping by, especially with the hydration.
Oh, I have to destroy all the... farming districts.
Yeah, they do have other buildings on them as well. We will have to make a habitation district on each of those, so then they actually have housing, since our defensive stations don't count as housing. Kind of wish that they did, right? Why can't they just live where they work, you know?
At some point that was the case, if I remember correctly.
Oh, anthropomorphology would mean the field of knowledge and research. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Okay, so dismantle the stuff we don't...
we should also queue up the Viscarion ball up at the top for more dark matter. Although, to be honest, I don't know when we're going to get dark matter technology since we can't go to war with the Fallen Empire. Is there only one in the galaxy?
There's only one in the galaxy, yes.
That's our only place for dark matter, then. I mean, we could still accrue it anyways. It could be used to be sold, or... I don't know, maybe we might get an event for it. But I'm almost certain we're going to have to fight them in the next session. Anthropomorphism sounds like a mutant power. I mean,
in 5 months we can finally have the final upgrade for ships, which is what we're gonna use for the rest of the game.
Oh, we should start integrating the Southern Empire. Sorry, I just wanted to get started.
Right.
So
on it.
You were saying?
In 5 months we're going to have our final ship design.
Our final ship design? Okay.
Okay, integrating now. But yeah,
well, the kinetic artillery.
Yeah, the kinetic artillery.
Nice. All right. So all these habitats, these orbital habitats, need to have their districts stripped, their buildings removed.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. You know about this agreement that we have that with our fleet stay on either side of the wormhole, right?
Yes, the armistice zone, yes, yeah, or the demilitarized zone.
You see, there is this scrapper enclave, just on your side of the wormhole, and well, we are just protectors of knowledge, and we don't have any use for our fleets, so we would like to go and scrap our fleets, but for that we would have to cross through the wormhole, so we would like a temporary permission to do that.
So let me get this straight. We have a standing agreement to not have any military vessels pass through the wormhole, and yet you're asking to allow how many fleets?
It's 2 small fleets of 20k. Their purpose, they won't even have admirals in them. Their purpose is solely to scrap them at the scrappers in the Astrop system.
It has a cooldown, by the way. Watch out.
I would be okay with this if they were to have no guns at all. Why don't you upgrade them at your station so then they have nothing on them, and then you can scrap them. That way they come through with no weapons whatsoever. I could figure that would be acquiesceable. No?
The scrappers still give you the same amount without weapons. Yes, do you think they'd fall for a trick like that?
I don't know. All I know is that we've been told that no military vehicles can pass through. So all I'm saying is, if you were to remove all of your weapons from your systems, it would no longer be a military vessel, would it not?
I suppose that would be true.
So we can still uphold our agreement as long as it has no weapons.
Apologies. Our envoy did not tell us you were in discussion. To the Equines, may you talk to the GUZ when you have a chance, please? Thank you.
The GUZ? All right, very well. Oh, wait, hold on. Us or the others? Who's
yourselves?
Oh, yes. Okay, I will come and discuss in a moment.
Thank you.
Okay. Anyways,
well, we will go clear this with the envoy and the GM as well before, just to make sure that it won't cause any serious issues. But we'll have them. You'll see them move to the to near your borders, so this way you can get sensors in advance. We'll send them through the Kettling space, and you will then see that there'll be no military vessels, no admirals. This is only to scrap our fleets so that we can actually get some materials back. Because we're currently in the process of building new megastructures in the galaxy.
So are you in need of other resources? Because we have a plethora of resources. We might be able to trade.
So I mean, I know humans have been very tasty, and I know in the past we've had agreements because we have those cybernetic components in there for our cataloging and linking with the Vault of Knowledge. So we aren't that good for your palate, but we have had an opportunity. We have had a very abundance of food, of non-humans in our empire, and we would be willing to trade some food for some alloys so that we could build some new ships.
Well, we have a lot of food of our. Well, hold on, Umar. Do we have any resources that we might need, or what would we trade for?
Well, we might need food. Yeah, food is important.
Okay. All right.
We're
also are we not just selling? Oh wait, we stopped doing that. All right. What do you feel, Umar, would be a reasonable trade here when it comes to alloys for food?
We can give alloys. We can give minerals, energy. We can even give consumer goods to a degree.
So how much do you guys need? What kind of resources are we talking? 10,000.
So we have we could safely trade away 20,000 food.
Okay.
And whatever you feel generous to trade for that, we would more than welcome.
What if we did probably? How about a generous 2-to-1? So 20,000 food for 10,000 alloys.
That let me double check to make sure we can definitely store that. That sounds more than generous.
Yes, I would agree. Very well, then we shall send over a trade agreement. But at the same time, you may still, send your fleet over to be scrapped for whatever your purposes are, as long as they have no military weapons. But yeah, go check with the GM and make sure that that's okay.
All right, and then
Thank you very much.
our paperwork is already filed, and we've already sent that trade over now.
We might have to take a look at it, Umar.
communications
Umar, make sure you have favors put in there.
Yes, a second. Okay. Yes, that is quite nice.
All right. Yeah, I wanted to be the one to initiate the trade, and then we put in favors in there, but it sounds like they were already sending the request. You know.
And I'm opening borders to them so they can.
Okay, so we were asked to talk to the who was it? The GUC, the Gooch? The Goo
What about them?
The Goo Finance, what is that? GUC Finance and Corporate Services? Is that
Not
who?
called Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks, no.
I believe it was them that wanted to speak with us. So I will be back. Actually, if you want to pop over so you can listen.
No, I need to macro a lot of stuff.
All right. Well, then I'll be back. Hello.
Good evening.
Greetings. It was you, was it not,
Yes.
that wished communications?
Yes.
Yes. This is the Command Equate Consciousness speaking. How may I be of service?
We are exploring options for the future peace of the galaxy. And
Okay.
We have become incredibly depressed with the warring factions of the human race and their inability to see past their own differences and the wider goal of human unification. So
It is unfortunate that organics that have individual minds are unable to come together in an agreement because everyone is self-centered. What do you propose about this?
We would agree with parts to that, but each to their own, and we understand everyone's.
Well,
differences
you say
and
the phrase
so much
each to their own, but in reality, each of us is we, I, us, all. We are all the same.
Each species to their own. We're floating an idea to see if it would be something you may be interested at, and we know you have the current agreement with the human races of the neutral zone in the eastern side of the galaxy.
Yes.
We were floating the idea if this may be something agreeable, and we declare an independence war from our overlords. You could expand your neutral zone into our space.
Oh.
And we
Well,
would
I don't
vassalize
see what
ourselves to
benefit
you.
this would be of us, since our
You would split
neutral
the
zone
human
would still be
factions in
neutral.
half. You'd split the human factions in half. But it would, if this was something that was of interest to you, our only political agreement to that from your side for us, the only way we could live with it is if instead of using captured or live humans in your delicacies, we are specialists in genetic manipulation. We can grow the food for you from brainless
synthetically
cloned bodies.
grown human meat.
Indeed.
Interesting concept. That is something we had not thought of. I wonder how it would taste in comparison. If it was genetically the same, I suppose it would taste the same.
Everything is the same apart from a human consciousness or a human mind.
Very well. You know what? This actually might be a turning point for the century. New plethora of food without the worry of consciousness.
We are only looking to open discussions to see if this is something that may interest you. This may solve all of our issues.
Although it does cause me concern, which way did you vote in the previous vote with the inorganic consciousness?
We were unable to make a decision on that, as we are vassalized at the moment, so we
have
forced
no
to vote.
independence.
Oh, you had no choice. Got it. Okay. Well, then in that case, I will not discuss that further.
The only downside to yourselves this may cause is if it would need to take a war for us to be broken away.
Well, let's put it this way. If you were to give yourselves as a subject to us, you are currently a subject, no?
Yes.
Okay, if you did a secret fealty, I believe that when the war is declared, you become our vassal at that point, which means we would be able to give you fleets, since we are not allowed to send our own fleets. That's the agreement. We cannot send our fleets. But if we were to give you a fleet, in order to help yourselves liberate yourselves, give you the weapons and the means of your freedom, then legally we are not breaking any galactic laws.
Indeed.
So
Let us
we can
go back
come to an agreement on this. When are you thinking of firing this plot?
We must need ensure our whole council is in agreement with this, and then also possibly notify the envoy, as he seems to have political influence throughout the galaxy, to ensure this may not cause unintended consequences for either of our empires.
Very well. Well then, in that case, we await your decision. Come back with us with more information once you have it.
It's as always, it's a pleasure to talk to you, yourself, and all of that.
Yes, we, me, I, yes. Good day.
Good day.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. I am back. Let me talk to chat real quick. Hey, Rav, how you doing, man? Eridin, your Stellaris game is not going well. The world feeders have... Wait, what's taken? And I don't know how long my guys can survive. Oh, your main... Oh. Was it, like, completely taken? Or is it just, like, temporarily lost in a war? Because you could try getting it back to us, our own. By the way, hey Alpha, welcome, man. How you doing today, dude? I heard you yesterday participating in the event. Who were you playing as, if you're still here? Sorry, it took me a while. There was a lot of role-playing going on. It took me a while to get back to chat. How are the horsies? Currently we're doing okay. We're not as strong as I'd like us to be. The rest of the galaxy is actually doing a really good job at trying to keep up. However, we just gained a whole lot more territory and population that we're currently shuffling around. And we are also absorbing the other vassal that we have. It's going to be 82 months, so we should definitely start prepping for that as well. But how are things going there, Umar, when it comes to...
I mean, if you look at our fleet strength, you'll see that the first swarm has been upgraded, and it gave us an extra 30,000 naval military power on that fleet. And soon enough, all the others will be also upgraded, at which point I'll invest our huge stockpile of alloys to snowball even more. Meanwhile, we'll build our next mega structure. What should we build? We can build an interstellar assembly that will give us diplo power. Would that be all right?
Well, let's see here. So, we want to build a quantum catapult in order to reach territory.
Well, it's more important to become the Emperor.
Yes, I suppose.
We have enough
well, here's the question. Would the interstellar assembly allow us to actually complete this goal? Would it be enough?
An extra 40% diplo weight plus an extra 4 diplomats, which means an extra 60% on top of that. It's just too good to not do that.
I mean, that would give us a lot of extra bonus. You're not wrong. But would it be enough to actually, like, sway the size? I suppose if we did that plus get a lot more naval capacity, I mean, a lot more naval... You know what? Yeah, no. That is a good investment. We have... Okay, hold on. We're... Let me step back. We are almost about to be able to choose another Ascension perk, which is just in the next month. And if we choose Master Builders, we can build both the... Since the Science Nexus is completed, we can do the Interstellar Assembly and the Quantum Catapult at the same time. We have the means of doing both.
No, you see, the only way to get to these systems is basically to jump to another system and miss and be sent there by accident. But our quantum catapult would be right next to it. It would be basically impossible to reach it. The only way I can Ascension perk tech. The only way I can see it is to restore that other quantum catapult.
Wait, we have one that needs to be restored?
No, it's in the Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks, and apparently they restored it themselves. So they might actually be in this little pocket already, as we speak. Okay.
How far? It doesn't reach that far, does it?
It is.
We don't have any other pulsars that we can take in order to actually construct it.
It is my opinion we should take the Master Builders and the Galactic Wonders, which we would be able to use for a Dyson Sphere and a Meta Decompressor. basically eliminating our
No,
need
no, you're
for-
right. Well, okay, well we can still only build one at a time. Would it be better to do the master builders now
We can do both.
and
I'm
then do the other
researching
one later?
the Ascension Theory technology as we speak.
I would.
In
Okay.
2 years it will be done.
Then we should do master builders first, so we can immediately start building the next
Yes.
building faster. So let's do that right now, and then we'll start the
But the next
interstellar
building
assembly.
would be the Dyson Sphere, so we
The
can't
next building will be the Dyson Sphere, so we'll save the second capacity for the Galactic Wonders.
Master builders.
We still need to research it though, but that
Yeah,
shouldn't
it's
take
2
too long.
years. We'll survive those 2 years.
Yeah. So let's start the interstellar assembly somewhere, probably somewhere in the back line to protect it. We have a construction ship on the bottom left of our territory.
It
that
is
can
being
build it.
built in the Chaleb system, which is right next to our capital. If we lose that, then, you know, we're dead.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no need for it anymore. Okay, more ships, more ships.
Please, Chad is
so
tired of
much
Montu's cupboard. Yeah, I still don't understand why we don't have a dedicated channel for our meetings. You know what? Hey, that could be it. With our Interstellar Assembly, we could create a new chat channel for the Interstellar Assembly. Unless somebody else already has one. But, you know, whether they do or not, they clearly haven't hosted it there. So, you know what? I'm actually going to pop in. Hello! Oh, it seems that there are a lot of other people coming into this communique.
Yes. We were about to ask for if by any chance a safe couldn't be taken right now because we lack a counselor position, so we wanted to try to see if we can.
No, don't do it live because we'll be done in an hour, and I'm gonna try and fix it all and save edit offline.
Yep.
Just give it an hour. It'll be like 10 years or something. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah,
I get there's a minor inconvenience at the moment, but I'm gonna try and fix it. We've got like 4 empires that have double Crusader civics. And if another one falls, we're gonna have 5 in a moment. But yeah. Eat your protein packs. Enjoy yourselves. Simus, you saying something, sir?
Yes. And I completely forgot my train of thought.
Alright, getting out of here.
Great.
That happened to me as well, you know.
What were?
But I find when I'm eating this chocolate protein pack stuff,
What were we?
I don't even need to remember my train of thought.
Chat, help me remember. What were we thinking about, chat? Oh, that's what it was. Thank you. Sorry, the other drones were reminding me what it was I was thinking of. So we are currently building an interstellar assembly, and with the thought and the complaints that I've been hearing from the other humanoids that they are tired of meeting in a cupboard. We were wanting to offer that we all meet in our interstellar assembly, which would be grand and glorious for all to attend and commune.
Okay.
Would we be able to create a another channel called the Interstellar Assembly? Currently under construction, mind you. Would that be possible?
1 second. I've created it right now. You should see it right at the bottom down there. You see it? Underneath your channel.
It's currently mislabeled. It says Smelly Horse Assembly.
No, I've labeled it based on just so everyone knows so everyone's very easy. You know, you name it after what it's like. So you know the greenhouse, the tall tree, the Smelly Horse Assembly. It's all roughly accurate. Just so we don't get any
Roughly
confusion as well.
accurate. Could we make it a little bit more accurate by just removing the smelly part?
We could make it more accurate. Absolutely. I will make it more accurate right this second.
It now says Smelly Horse Assembly. Interesting. I don't understand this colloquialism you are using since, you know, you humans are so strange. But as long as it is accurate and everybody knows it is ours, then that is good with us.
It's now the Smelly Horse Assembly and Meat Packing Area.
We don't pack our meats in our assembly. You don't, you know.
Absolutely not.
Pack
No,
your
you
meats
would
where
never.
you
I
sit?
understand.
Like, come on. I mean, you might pack your meat where you sit. Anyways, all right, good day. All right, that was awkward. So
Simus,
we do have our own
Simus,
channel now. What?
We are idiots. We have jump drives. Oh my god, no!
We've had
You
jump
made me
drives this
jump
whole
in there.
time?
Yeah, I mean, I knew that, but I forgot that you can jump drive into unexplored systems.
Oh my god! It will be
Also, I
ours for
jumped
the
in,
taking. Well, we
and
happen
I
to jump
immediately
into the
hit-
automated dreadnought, huh?
Okay, that is yeah. I unemployed the scientist. It's just a science ship getting it
Okay.
now. But hooray! We did it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
were one button
the same
click away.
empire as you are with now. Oh, so you were playing as the horse. I see. Did we subjugate the turtles? We haven't subjugated anyone else, as far as I'm aware. The only thing we've done is we have integrated the Northern Empire, and we are currently integrating the Southern Empire. Well, the stream was definitely a nice background to fix my Stellaris mod. I think this calls for eating the envoy's Gluteus Maximus again. I'm not familiar with this Gluteus Maximus. It sounds like a Greek character from the human mythology. I very much enjoy the Greek mythology, but again, I don't know who Gluteus Maximus is. That's a name I'm not familiar with. Well, did he or they have great adventures? Please, pray tell about this Gluteus Maximus and what awesome adventures they had. All right, I was actually looking up on my phone the construction sounds that I played last time. I remember last time when we were meeting in the assembly, I looked up on my phone some just like base construction soundtrack sounds and was playing that while we were talking.
Interesting.
Sci-Fi says it was quite delicious. What, the story? His adventures were delicious? Interesting. Alright, Arcanar and Cressim still need a defensive station. We still need to be able to start defending that incoming area from the Fallen Empire.
We need more ships. There will
Yes,
be no
but then are we
defense
gonna-
if we just... Or they beat us to it.
Who beat us to what?
The Quadrant 16 just started the construction of their very own Dysons here.
Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what? They made it to the Expanse first? The Expanse. Good show, by the way.
Oh. We are in the Expanse, so you know.
Alright, we are currently doing Unity Ambitions right now, right? Or did we already finish that?
We finished that. Just need to wait for the Dyson Sphere tech to pop up now.
Okay, so if
and then we can gamble even more.
If we finish that, well, it's gonna be difficult to finish that last tradition. But we can...
There's even more hostiles.
We can go to our edicts, and we can boost up our architectural renaissance. We could activate that in order to get our megastructures completed even faster, and we could get an additional one as well.
Yes.
We might need to deactivate Fortify the Border, though, in order to save ourselves some more unity. Nah, I think that we can hold it. Yeah, we would be at a near deficit, but we'd be fine. We would not be getting any more traditions, though, which is the bad part.
Yeah, that is.
Which means that we are
indeed
missing a final Ascension perk, which I don't even know what we would choose at this point.
Hive Worlds, or maybe damage against the endgame crisis if DJ throws that against
he
our
might.
head.
Well, he might, but with only one pause going in, he clearly has a plan for the Fallen Empire. So I don't think we're gonna have a crisis. I think it's the Fallen Empire we're gonna have to deal with. It might be. It could be. But then even
Well,
then,
I'm
we
already-
could choose
Look at our
Defender of the
construction
Galaxy.
queue
I mean,
in our shipyards.
what is it called? Galactic Contender? Oh, Galactic Contender would also give us more diplomatic weight, too. 20% more plus the damage against Fallen Empires and Awakened Empires. What did you say that we're building?
Look in our construction queues on the shipyards.
We building, let's see here. We building the big boy? I don't see it on that one. Battleships, 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 destroyers.
And it's on both shipyards.
Trash destroyers?
Yes. So those are destroyers and battleships that do not use minor artifacts, which is gonna be like the main
like
fighting
cannon
force
fodder?
that is going to take the damage. Yeah.
Got it. My name is
then-
Maximus. Booty Maximus. Alright, so we will be able to take this empty space over here. I don't know what kind. Wow, this is just filled with hostiles.
Yeah.
We should
Good
send a
thing
fleet
that
over there to start cleaning it up.
That is actually what I'm going to do. Well, and by a fleet, I mean all the fleets.
We should also build
Because
a
why send one?
Titan assembly yard on our second construction
We have
station.
a Titan assembly yard.
No, but not on a second station.
Yeah, but it's capped. We can't build.
We're at 5 out of
infinite
8 right
Titans.
now.
Yes, I'll build more.
And
once
when
we
they
have,
when they're destroyed,
more
we want to be
minor
able to build more,
artifacts.
right?
Okay, Titan assembly yard
I'm just
and
saying. All right. Now let's go back to the Unity worlds. Do we have any other buildings that we could build? I can't even see the building options, which is like frustrating. Do we have any other buildings that we could place that would increase the planet-wide like Unity?
that is already all built. It's the
the
auto-curating
sensorium.
vault and the sensorium side.
Got it,
Yeah.
okay.
Can upgrade that as well. And
What does
upgrade
that
this a bit and
cost?
that a bit. And this is
Sensorium upgrade
upgrading.
actually doesn't have any upkeep increase, which is nice.
I can build the Ministry of Culture. Yeah, we got that from the artists.
Yeah, we should upgrade the Sensorium site on every planet. Do we have
I
one on
am
every planet? Because we should.
We're not building it on every planet. There's it's about specialization, right?
Say that again?
Okay, if you want, it's about specialization.
Well,
Wait,
yes and
who does
no. It produces if it's upgraded, it produces a flat 14. So if we build
Which
that
is
on
nothing
every
in the grand
planet,
scale of things.
regardless of people are working on it, that's an extra 14 per planet that we could get. And we have how many planets? We have 39. So that's considerable.
Something doesn't have jump drives. Where did I go wrong? It's the Titans. God dang it! Back to the shipyard.
I just wanna click things. I can't. One day this update will work, and then we can do this. Hopefully by the next timelines, it'll work like that. Then I'll be able to click on things to assist. The Serene Republic has completed the Colossus project. That is concerning.
Concerning indeed.
They were our vassal, and now they're not. Oh, did we want to have them propose? Oh, they're in a war. They're in a war
for the
against
independence,
the
probably.
Holy Tabernacle. Let's see here. They are war. Chosen belief. Wait, what? The War of Beliefs. So they're trying to impose. Oh yeah, philosophies. Okay, so they're trying to impose beliefs on another group.
Well, they're the vassals, so they just got dragged into it.
Yeah. That's true. That would be the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. I
If
wonder
you
if we
want,
should
you can
like
go to DJ and ask him if we can use our jump drives to reinvade the galaxy.
Oh. Hey DJ, would we be allowed to use jump drives to reinvade the galaxy?
No.
Okay. All right.
Not in this session.
It's absolutely all okay. Just look
I
out.
think it would be
Don't go
better if
after
we
the
returned to the
tape.
office.
Well, we're currently here. We've been invited, and we're gonna do at least one term here.
Oh, what is this?
Sorry, things are a little under construction here right now.
Everybody
No-
votes
no
we may
problem,
leave the
no problem.
Xeno-infested hole.
We're here to discuss. Everyone hear me? Yep, come in. We're here to discuss high consequence protection. This has been proposed by Quadrant 16, and so far they don't really have that much support. But Quadrant 16, would you like to outline your position?
Well,
did we propose it? I don't think we did, but
No,
yeah,
we
we supported it because all we want to do is just protect our vaults of knowledge, and we have no need for any aggressive fleets, and yeah, that is pretty much it.
How's that
is rare,
protection going so
General.
far?
Very rare.
Are you
Good job, man.
protected?
Not at this moment, no.
No, I see.
We've tried. The diplomatic negotiations seem to have failed us, and the warmongering of the Imperium is, in their philosopher ways, trying to force us to see things from their perspective, even though we've already linked our minds with the holy chosen tabernacle of the Covenant, or the holy tabernacle of the chosen. Excuse me. And but we've linked our minds already, and we understand our spiritualist ways. All we have asked is to be left alone in peace to categorize this knowledge.
I see. So let's hear from the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Why are you against this proposition by your Scholarium?
Well, we've been a little busy and we're unaware that there was something on. So we may have voted against it, but we will discuss amongst ourselves.
I think this was originally proposed, but not by us.
Order. Let's hear from our current hosts, the Smelly Horsey people. Gormund Quiet Consciousness, if you'd like to take the floor, please.
Sus Boss Glitterhuff, if you will. I find it surprising that this is even up for debate, especially when more than half the galaxy previously said no to a mere 5% of naval capacity being reduced in for the greater good, and now they're wanting 25%? That's absurd, and yet people are still thinking that it's okay. I think that everybody should say nay to this, because clearly if you said no to the previous, you would absolutely say no to this one.
I would like to note that this does not, well, this only prevents fleets from being directly from your Navy cap. This still allows you to hire mercenaries, and they're even more effective because they can field larger fleets.
Mercenaries are unpredictable. They go for the gold, or currency, energy, whichever. They cannot be trusted. You would really trust the safety and security of your own people to some band of hooligans? I don't think so.
Shall we hear from the Kaiteran Star Assembly? They're also in opposition. Kaiterans, what do you think on the matter?
We believe strongly in the independence of military policy of star nations. And I do agree that relying on mercenaries will be detrimental to individual and independent policies. Everyone should be able to defend themselves for themselves. Mercenaries are not answerable to any form of government other than themselves and their bottom line.
Do we have anyone in the opposition faction that is not actually happy at being in their camp? If not, I think we'll take closing remarks, and it looks like this is a pretty clear-cut issue. Is anyone in opposition? Want to change? No, we're all good. All right then. I would like to point out where the docket currently stands. They're going to be banning the trading of livestock on the galactic market soon. Environmental ordinance waivers is currently next up on the proposal, and some sort of nomination for the Second Human Empire to become custodians. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Rightio. Well, everyone wants to file out now. Out again. We'll see you soon.
We're still under construction, so please leave so the workers can get back to their jobs. It's very busy. We have to.
Don't worry about that war goal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. Just drop my phone. All right. Yeah. So someone else is trying to become custodian. I saw that, and then as he mentioned
we got the Galatron, by the way.
We got the Galatron?
Yeah, I pulled it.
Dude, no way. How is that possible?
I spent 400,000 energy credits
Holy
during
heck,
this
dude.
session alone.
We could do this. If only we can hide our power in the Galactic Senate, so we need to downvote. Well, hold on. Actually,
well, you need to maybe talk to that Southern Federation that is trying to make themselves custodian.
We can't activate another nomination while a nomination is already on the docket, right?
Yeah, we are.
So I wonder if we should support it for now to get it to happen, and then immediately deny it and change our position.
What do you mean? What?
So if we support it, so then it's next, because the Senate is currently in recess. All right.
Yes.
If we support it, then it gets pushed to the top of the proposals, and then once it goes to the floor, then we vote against it. Unless we're not ready to vote against it. If we don't have the
wait a second. 1 second.
What?
There's two-dimensional horrors.
Two-dimensional horrors?
This is the friendly one. They spawned the friendly dimensional horror, the Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks, and we have the other one up here in our space.
I don't see it.
It's in the Pathaban Vortex, up in the new area.
Yes, fleets, fire at those crystals! They are too crunchy to be eaten. Wait, no, those were cutting lasers.
Mining
so
drones.
those are yeah, they're metal. They can't be eaten. Destroy them.
Okay, I'm gonna let them get out of cooldown, and then we.
All right. Let's see here. How are we doing on the pop jobs right now? Looks like we don't have we have hardly any unemployed. Can I actually tab through these worlds? I can. Maintenance drones. Ooh. Okay, no, those are limited. Good. Some of our worlds need to have their maintenance drone jobs limited.
Yeah, switch out new worlds.
I really wish I could do that for you, man. I'm sorry. Conversely, we also need... Actually, a lot of them already have them limited, which is fine. Yeah, we need those synaptic nodes to be upgraded. Did we activate... So, well, we could go for the tradition now. The architectural renaissance. We should activate that. It would suck up a lot of our unity right now, but it would allow us to build extra megastructures, have planetary build speed by 100%.
Yeah, but we want to wait for the Dyson Sphere tech before we start building that.
Yeah, you're right, but our current megastructures can build faster, and so can all the buildings on their planets. So we won't use that slot, but we should still activate architectural renaissance under our ambitions. That way we get
that is 1,000 unity per month.
Yeah, 1,200, and we have
a very minor effect on us.
What? No, it's a huge effect. That's 50% extra speed on our megastructures, which is huge, and 100% extra build speed on our planets.
Side right now.
We're only building one megastructure. Why?
Because we're waiting for Dyson Spheres.
But we have 2 slots, and activating the architecture will give us 3 slots. We'd have 3 slots to build.
Hello, yourself.
Hello, Mr. Eisenhorn.
We come to all of yourself with a slight adjustment to our earlier proposal, and we're just wondering if this is something you may be interested in.
Okay, I'm listening.
Our clerks very much do like the idea of being in a non-aggression pact with you, and
greetings, horse, waiting horse.
I apologize, sir and or madam. Currently we are in communique with another empire. If you can please wait. Sorry, what was that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically we would like to honor the deal we said, but our clerks would like to remain independent, but have a non-aggression pact and be the neutral zone in the east and split the 2 empires.
So what you're saying is you do not wish to be a vassal?
Our clerks feel we do not trust anyone to be our overlord the way we've been treated for the
I mean, we can give you as much freedom as possible, but legally, in order for us to assist you in the war, a defensive war is not enough. If we support your independence, we would be joining you on your side, but we cannot give you any fleets in order for you to defend yourself. All we can do is promise that we will not attack you and give you monetary assistance. That is all we... Hey! Who let this person in here who's eavesdropping in on our conversations?
Don't mind me. Just
I do mind you. You're eavesdropping. The dropper of eaves.
Here.
I do not know what an eve is, but you're dropping them.
Eaves, sir.
You are dropping them very hard on our conversations.
No, nothing to see here. Carry on.
So as I had just laid out, you will have to come to a decision. We will be able to aid in some regards, but unless you do what I had first suggested, our hands will be tied legally.
Or what if we
Oh no!
What has happened?
Management.
Oh no!
Just integrated the second one.
Okay, well we have a lot of internal things we must deal with.
I will come back.
Yes, please do come back. Call back later. Quickly, put out the fires!
So I've come to let you know that information has reached you. This is mainly for the role player, for you, Simus. Information has reached you from the other side of the galaxy. It's been filtering out, but now you're finding out about this. So it turns out that two things, actually. First off, the previous galactic civilization was, as you might know already from the history, a human civilization, but it wasn't an empire. It was a federal republic, an egalitarian, materialist, xenophile federal republic. Not only that, there's irrefutable proof that you and your entire species, the Equites, were uplifted by humanity some 2,300 years ago. Bit over 2,400 years ago. And this has placed you in a moral quandary about the fact that you're eating the flesh of the race that gave you consciousness,
and
gave you life and purpose.
Suppress it.
Simus, feel free to. Well, you just need to reach an outcome at some point in the future. Now, options available to you would be to release the human livestock and build farms instead. That's perfectly viable. Or purge the human livestock into not into necrophage, but purge them into displacement to send them off into the rest of the human empire. That would be one way to set them free, as it were, free range. You could also do anything else you wanted, but you do need to, in the next hour, resolve this crisis of thought.
All right, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Cool. And yeah, and you're eating the people that gave you life, kind of, in essence. Not them directly, but they're just.
You mean the ones that made me realize I am what I am?
Well, no, they gave you sentience. They uplifted you. You were
okay. I mean, I was still alive before. It's just I did not have a realization of self.
Yeah,
and
you
to be
weren't
fair,
sapient,
how
you
can
were
they
possibly
uplift like a gestal consciousness?
You've nerve stapled the humans. You sick son.
They're not even. They're animals. They're animals. They're not even sentient. I don't know what.
We have ascended beyond the mortal plane of these creatures, these individuals. They need to be quelled.
Alrighty.
They have too much thought and independence. It's ridiculous. The fact that they can't get along. Okay, he's gone. All right, well, I need to talk to James in a moment here. But, all right, so our worlds are in a little bit of an upheaval. I would quickly just tap through all of the new planets, immediately build that new building that gives us minerals and energy credits on all of them.
Yes.
And then afterwards, actually, no, it looks like they fixed themselves. Okay, we had a lot of unemployed people that have now been moved around. But,
please, I'm just going to turn on sector optimization if it continues like this.
Okay, so at this point, I just would not, I'm not worried about that.
It's okay.
You're managing? All right.
I am managing.
All right, because I was going to start giving suggestions, but I would suggest that all of these new worlds also be made into naval capacity as well.
I'll put
we
it
don't
on
have
the
to
list.
upgrade them.
I promise.
But okay. All right. The other thing, before I leave to go do more roleplay, is please start those star bases on the border with the Fallen Empire. We need to start getting those constructed because, you know, the break is going to come up and we're going to have to do something. Something's going to happen. It's been alluded to many times, and I want to be prepared. Even if we don't like completely outfit them with a bunch of defensive stations, we should at least get some
Our
gateways.
fleets are the defensive stations.
Yes, but the defensive platforms themselves have like bonuses to reducing the chance that the enemy can escape by reducing their accuracy or their whatever the shields and things like that. There are several things that we could put on those stations that would help our fleets rather than just the station itself. We're not going to be solely relying on the stations to defend us. We're definitely going to be having fleets there, but the stations will be vital in making sure that we just don't get mowed over by it, because we have no idea how strong it's going to be when the change happens, if the change happens. I'm just saying it's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. All right, hold on. I'm getting, let's see here. For when your internal issues are resolved. Reading a message from another player. All right, so it sounds like
We are disabling the automated dreadnought at this time.
All right, so it sounds like the other group that's on the opposite side to increase our demilitarized zone is going to acquiesce to the support against, like, do the secret fealty. So then we can actually military aid them by gifting them fleets. That will weaken us, unless if we can have them agree that they give them back. I don't even know if they can, as a vassal or whatever. But then they would like to be given independence after the conflict is over. I'm asking them what's in it for us, other than just extending our demilitarized zone, which really doesn't do us any good. Hey, Goblin, how are you, man? Gooblin. Found you on Montu Plays. Laura's character is hilarious. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Are you eating the flesh of the what? There isn't any new. Oh. Well, there's no religious connotation here. That's the thing, right? And Gary, I would not trust Montu. That is true. All right, I need to go hop into the other channel with James and see what they were wanting to talk about.
I don't know what it is.
Hello.
Ah.
The consciousness is here. You were trying to communicate with us.
I was wondering if we could have some economic aid to help in our poor situation, and we may be willing to support your resolutions in the future.
Oh, I see.
For some aid in this war we seem to be in.
Okay. May you remind me, what is your empire name?
We are the Second Human Empire.
The Second Human Empire. And what kind of troubles are you having exactly?
We're almost completely occupied by a foreign nation, the Criterion Star Ascendancy. I know you cannot cross the border yourself, but hope for maybe some financial assistance.
in return for what exactly?
Voting for whatever you want.
You see, it could be very easy to do this if we were to propose your secret fealty to us. And we have under that agreement that you'll have all other autonomy other than your vote, then that would, guarantee your voting for us, and would also allow us to aid you. In fact, if you did secret fealty to us, we would be able to gift you a fleet, because technically we are not allowed to send any of our fleets through. But if we were to give you a fleet, then it would be yours legally, and then you could send it through the wormhole.
We're not currently a vassal, so we can't swear secret fealty to you.
Oh, would you like to become one?
We can't do that whilst we're in this war.
Oh, this is true. You make fair points. Very well. What sort of how much are you needing, and what, and of what?
Alloys, energy to help buy mercenaries or something to help.
We will give what we can in return for future negotiations. And by that I mean if we do vassalship, you can literally have all other autonomy, just, you know, the vote stuff.
Just the vote.
Yeah, just the vote. Is this agreeable?
This does sound agreeable.
Okay, and we
Is
can
that
revisit
subject under news article?
other means in the future.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. We need to give aid to the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. They have requested military assistance. Granted, we can't give them military assistance, so they're requesting monetary assistance. So we need to give energy and alloys that we can spare, and a healthy sum of it. In fact, you can even trade it for favors. Our agreement is going to be that once they are at peace, if they can manage to hold themselves off.
Okay, what should I send them, and who should I send?
Okay, so the Second Human Empire. The Second Human Empire. Yes.
And what?
We're going to give them a bunch of energy credits and alloys in trade. So give them like 20 or 30,000 of each in trade for 10 favors.
They're fully occupied.
Well, I don't know. They asked assistance. They did come in earlier, and we may have not answered them soon enough. I don't know what their war is for. War of philosophies, war of beliefs, apparently.
And I sent them 30k alloys and energy credits.
Okay, that's good. So the idea is that we're going to have them. I was going to say secret fealty, but they're not a vassal yet, or they're not a vassal. So I said that I would. They're wanting assistance in return for voting for us or with us in anything. So we're going to give them a fealty proposal, and in that agreement, they're going to have complete autonomy other than their vote. That's it. And then we could visit in the future freedom and non-subjugation. But that way to guarantee that they do vote for us.
We have acquired the ancient dreadnought.
Nice. Okay, other than that, we have discussed all that we needed to discuss. We are starting those star bases, right? On the border.
We don't need defense platforms. There's shit. We need more.
They don't have to be defensive platforms. They just have to be star bases that have the secondary bonuses on them. That's all they gotta be.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm totally not arguing with myself. What's going on?
No, most time the best conversations you have in your life is with yourself.
Yes, like I've been told that shower conversations are the best. For shower contemplations is when you are truly deep.
We are just approaching ourselves again to see if there's any other consideration to our offer, or if there's anything you would like us to offer in return, or...
Fealty. We wish fealty. We will give you complete autonomy and everything else other than your voting capabilities. That's it. That's all we ask.
And the council?
What do you mean?
So voting abilities in the council?
I mean, for proposals, and yes, that we just want your vote on things. That's really all we care about. We wish for everybody to have their freedom and peace, but your vote in council affairs, that would be ours to decide. And that's it. You have our protection. You have our assistance. We will do what we can to keep your individuality.
Okay, I will go back to our council and come back to you very, very, very shortly.
Very well.
Galactic community time, by the way.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Already? My God.
No,
why are we meeting here?
Room booking mismatch. I accidentally
the
booked the wrong
horses
room.
built a place for this.
No,
yeah,
I know.
It was
but
under
we booked the wrong
construction
room.
last time. It was under
I
construction.
sent
We
the
didn't want to interrupt them.
Yeah, I sent the invitations out to the wrong. I think I sent them to the wrong galaxy.
It's mostly constructed. It's in progress.
Look, this is most untoward. Once again, if you make any mess, you will be charged.
All right. So the proposal on the floor is environmental ordinance waivers being proposed by the Tasty Horsey Brains. Tasty Horsey Brains, take us away. Tell us about this proposal.
I'm sorry, you talking to me again?
Yes, Glitterhoof, Mr. Glitterhoof, sir. Mr.
Yes, the Sauce Boss Glitterhoof. Thank you. Again, you must call me by my title, for I may not pay attention. Yes, we are currently trying to go for these environmental ordinance waivers. For it allows us to expand our infrastructure for food production, economy, and alloys minerals. Granted, the habitation of planets may suffer a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. We just feel that this would be a benefit to the entire galaxy, would it not?
Let's hear from the leaders of the opposition, then, I suppose. We'll hear from the Kaiteran Star Assembly.
I didn't realize I had to do a speech again.
The environment should be... Sorry, Envoy.
No, please, sorry, please continue.
The environment should be something that we protect. It is the space we live in. I mean, the last thing we need to do is to force our citizens to live in some industrial hellscape. This is the path that we're going upon, heading down, taking away these environmental protections.
All right. Well, let's hear from someone else in the supporting camp. How about the Kettling Peacekeepers Union? What are your thoughts on the matter? Kettlings?
Well, we're here for money, and this I think is going to be good for the economy. So we're going to have to support this.
Oh yes, Kettling stopping. You want money?
Sorry, is this an interjection from the least serene Republic of Chthon? Please wait to be recognised on the floor.
Right.
The chair calls on the least serene Republic of Chthon to outline their position on the matter. Coincidentally.
Not necessarily this matter, but we can pay you a lot. Kettling stopping. So you know.
Stay on subject, please.
Indeed.
So
if
we discussions can happen in your own.
To the matter of hand, we are sadly still limited in our diplomatic capabilities as our overlord. I'm not going to say any more to our overlord at the moment. The Utopian Imperium has not yet fulfilled the deal we have made with them. So that is what we have to say to that.
Oh, you're voting right. You have no voting rights. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, because they have not fulfilled the deal yet, I hope.
Yes, it is it. We have agreed after war.
Okay. Quadrant 16, you're supporting the environmental ordinance waivers. What are your thoughts on the matter?
Well, we can only say that, judging by our past war, that having more resources is always better, and being on a ring world, our habitability is not much of a concern. Our technologies are becoming so vast that we've unlocked technologies that make it so habitability is not even a concern for any of our people.
All right, fair enough. Does anyone in the supporting camp, in any way, shape, or form, might want to jump sides? Looking at you, Children of Enlightenment, I think your votes might be the only ones that could swing it, and we haven't heard from you yet. Do you want to outline your position?
We like resources, and this provides resources. And we have plenty of technology, which keeps our planets very habitable, even during conditions that might make other planets more dire to live on.
All right then. Well, I guess let's call the Senate session to an end. If you have any other business, please take it outside. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh wow, I was muted.
If it does, it now has razor blades attached to it.
Maybe next time we'll all be in the actual interstellar assembly. All right.
We're engaging the dimensional horror as we
speak. Nice. It seems that there are a lot of events in this area. This is
hello there.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, knock. I'm here to do an inspection. I'm here to inspect the assembly building. Inspection 4 day. It's your 4-year pre-council pre-council meeting inspection agenda. Let's take a look at what you built so far. Oh, I'm afraid this doesn't look up to code.
It's still under construction, which is why it is not up to code. You can't go into a constructed building or in construction
I'm looking at this
building.
and I'm seeing you've got holographic components built here, but they're not actually built. They're just that's just a fake hologram. If I push through this, I'll be up. Woo!
Well, at least we got rid of him. Maybe his predecessor will be easier to deal with. Or his, yeah, predecessor. I think that's the word. I don't know. Maybe.
Success.
Successor, yes, the successor. Hope he doesn't suck. Okay. All right. So good on you for the star bases. We only need them to be large enough that we get the bonuses, and that's really it. They don't even have to be fully upgraded, really. They just have to be upgraded enough. In fact, you know what? Hold on. I wonder. So we're not allowed to take out the Fallen Empire? What if we instigated them to declare war on us?
Then we'll get punished again.
All right, fine.
Which is kind of an obvious thing.
Yeah, but, I mean, I thought we could have wiggled our way around that. Apparently not. Let's see here. Well, if anything, I definitely think that the starbase that's near the wormhole should definitely be fully upgraded. So that way we have some means of defense if the people on the other side of the gap. Well, I guess they would just jump past it if they really wanted to. We should definitely get some more gateways all around our territories. We have the Unity and we have the Alloys. We started the Unyielding, I see that. What on the Unyielding are we really going for here? Starbase capacity. Bulwark would be really nice. I guess it's really Bulwark that we want. Well, I'm concerned that we don't have any other means of accruing more population. We have absorbed our neighbors, and we're not allowed to go to war with the Fallen Empire, so... what are we doing now? Let's see here. We do have the waste processing facility on every world now. It looks like it. Good. 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 We are still assimilating quite a bit of our population. I mean, the new population. Actually, let's see here. Are we? We have like 8. We have about 20 more that's being assimilated. After that, that's it. How many do we have working superfluous jobs? Maintenance drones can be disabled. Alright, some of the newly acquired worlds that we have could probably
Look in the council.
Huh? Look in the council?
Galactic Council.
On the floor? Oh, we're on the floor now. Okay. Well, shoot. Then in that case, we're gonna need those voting favors. Oh god, what happened to that the other empire? Let's see here. The second empire. It looks like they have just been completely invaded. The second human empire is not looking good right now.
Hostile fleet engaged.
None of our concern.
Well, yes and no. They have diplomatic weight that we'd like to be able to use. We did get favors from them, right? In that trade?
Yeah. Wait, no.
No?
Actually, they played me. They declined it and resent it.
So... Of course they did. All right, well, I don't know how we're going to be able to convince the galaxy when we couldn't even convince them to be a champion for them. I don't know how we're going to be able to do Custodian unless if we have an actual crisis. I mean, we could try, but it's likely going to fail. How many AI can we squeeze onto our side? If we could squeeze on the AI to our side, unless if no, that's a vassal, that's a vassal, that's protectorate, that's protectorate. So we only have 2 AI that are actually not. Oh wait, no, that's also a vassal. Okay, so there's no one. It's just players. It's players or bust right now. That's a little rough. I'm gonna say. That's really rough.
Hostile station engaged.
Elimination of a single-minded dimensional or opportunity. Pre-FDL civilizations. Oh, so there are other populations we could get out there. Just not a whole lot. Alright, so it looks like that area has been mostly cleared out. We're gonna need to put a gateway in there so that we can have access to it.
It's already being built.
Nice. There's a Gaia world in there too. There's 2 Gaia worlds. Very nice. Let's see here. There is an unknown trinary star system that is completely disconnected. I'm
That is
assuming
connected
that's
via a wormhole to the Holy Tabernacle, I think. It's in the STLLARIS system.
Hostile station engaged.
I don't see that wormhole.
Yeah, we don't have sensors on that one system.
All right, we have a lot of like monthly gain for our Unity. I really feel like we should activate the that edict if we have not already. The architectural renaissance. Get those megastructures out faster.
We'll finish unyielding. It's gonna be rather quick.
Okay. Can we begin the interstellar upgrade?
Isn't it upgrading? I
Nope.
thought it was upgrading.
It's finished. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Interstellar and Dyson Sphere. What else do we want? The matter decompressor. We have black hole. We have several black holes that we could utilize.
Yeah, I'm building it on the right side next to the Dyson Sphere.
Alright. So if we activated Architectural Renaissance, we can activate it right now. We can get it started. I mean, hello. Hello, Bantu.
Hello, have you managed to resolve your moral dilemma? No, you haven't, have you?
Does ignoring it mean resolving it?
No, not necessarily.
We're
not doing anything is still doing something.
Absolutely, that's fine. That's fine.
So in the end, I mean, we don't have a solid stance yet. However, I'm currently leaning towards the fact of not our problem.
Okay.
Wow, that was quick. He was either yoinked away or left. Alhard, why the timing with the Titanic flute? Really?
Please unemploy all Seeker drones across your empire, Umar. They're no longer
Seeker drones.
Those are the equivalent of enforcers.
Unemploy what?
Unemploy all of your hunter-seeker drones. The deviancy rates amongst your hunter-seeker drones has skyrocketed since your decision to do nothing. The turmoil within your own intellect is quite a lot of turmoil.
What do you mean? We're currently against it. Like, I mean,
against what?
Huh?
Against what? Sorry.
The humans elevated us, and now we are eating the ones who elevated us. So be it. I mean, we are our own entity. Whether they gave us sentience or we would have developed it on our own in our own time, we are now our own creature, which gets to decide its own fate. And if our fate is to eat our benevolent, benevolency, then so be it.
That should be everything.
I mean, if a human gave a tiger the ability to think and feel, would it not eat the human?
Wait, so, question. We can build farming districts to solve this. Was that the message earlier?
Basically, the message is get rid of the human pops, or stop having them as livestock. The only way you can do that is setting them to undesirables or assimilation.
But I can't build farming.
They're already being assimilated, aren't they? They're being assimilated into the nerve staple or the necroid.
Well, yeah, they're being assimilated into the nerve staple. Yes, okay. If you, I think that's assimilation.
No, so basically, you to get rid of this, you need to basically stop farming humans.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we? We're actually not
But
assembling
otherwise,
humans.
you don't have to. You don't have to. Basically, all it is that the hunter-seeker drones have a high level of deviancy at the moment. The arm is resisting the thoughts of the mind. This is coming from DJ, by the way. Anyway, not from me. So
and no shit, it comes from DJ.
Yeah, but basically, you don't have to do this. But if you don't do this, the situation will continue.
So, Umar, my
you
my
can
thought.
keep eating the humans, or you can get rid of them.
Oh, you've already done it. Did you change their citizenship, Umar, or did I just do that for you?
1 second.
Umar,
what are you assimilating them into?
Did I just do that?
It stopped assimilating them, and now they're being purged into necrophage, all of them. What?
No, not all of them. Some of them are.
Yeah.
I just. Did you do that or did I do that? Because I clicked the button.
Oh, you're making them hive-minded. That works as
we're
well.
We're bringing them into the mind. We're bringing them into the mind then.
That's fine. That's fine.
We are assimilating them.
I'll let DJ know. 1 moment.
Which does mean we're having a slight food problem that needs to be resolved. But that also means that we have a ton of more workers. Yes. Yeah, we are having a slight food problem. But good thing we have a... welcome back.
If you're assimilating all the humans, and some of them I see are still on full citizenship, but if you start assimilating all the human species in your empire, then you can re-employ all of your enforcers.
Nice.
Yes, we are on it.
So you brought them into your collective rather than eating them, and now you can say your meat is 100% human-free. Actually, you can't legally because of galactic law, but like...
You see, we have another agreement with one of the other races that currently have... They have agreed to us that with their genetic cloning that we can have sentient free human meats. That it tastes like human, it looks like human, but it's not human. It's like artificial meats, if you will, like tofu. Because tofu is not real, right?
Well, I mean, no, exactly. I mean, are these protein packets I've been buying made of tofu? They're very good.
It's supposed to emulate human meat, but it is not human meat. You see?
Economy.
Yeah, our economy is a little bit in a crumble since suddenly there are no more livestock, so we do need to deal with that.
We want to build some farms.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Thank you for your advice.
Yes.
No worries. I'm glad I could be so useful. It's always great being useful like this.
Yes. Enjoy your these delicious chips. No, these crisps.
Umar.
Yeah.
You consider building farms?
Montes said yes, and it's too late to stop it. I went for all the plans. No.
Yeah.
I'm still losing.
So hold on. I wanted to clarify again. Umar, did you click the assimilation? Because I did.
I did that, but it put all our other hiveman pops on undesirables because I reset it to default.
Oh, you did the... Whoa. So you didn't select the humans themselves, you set default?
I'm assimilating everything now, yeah.
So I guess we made a sweeping decision. If the humans can become a part of the hive mind, everyone can.
Yeah, the idea is I assimilate everyone, and then the humans stay as humans,
do not have my
and the rest
protein
gets
bar,
purged as well.
No, I do need to get that. I was going to get it on the break.
Okay, we're losing 4,000 food now.
Yeah, we are losing a lot of food. Maybe we'll have to make a deal with some of our other allies for alloys. Since we made
also,
such
assimilation takes up a lot of food as well.
I know.
So we have several Gaia worlds right now that we could... actually, none of them... Wow, really? They have, like, no agricultural districts. That's horrible.
The low-down ones have quite a few.
We have one on the arid world, Scod the Second.
Unity A has 4. Unity C has, like, 12 or 13.
Scod 2 has a ton near the bottom of our outliner, has a lot of agricultural districts. This is why I was able to interact. I wish I was able to with a co-op so I could click on things and help.
No need for any of that.
Yeah, no need for,
well, at least you resolved the issue with those enforcers. Good. Keep up the good work.
Yes, I'm so glad.
Quite a few nations have a lot of food. If you speak to the Kaiteran Star Assembly, they have 70,000 saved up. You might be able to make some deals with them.
Maybe. Umar, could we increase our taxes with one of our subjects for more food?
Go talk to them.
The Kettling Peacekeepers have 50,000 food. That's like a few years worth of food right there.
Activate farming subsidies as well. Activate farming subsidies. That'll increase our agricultural output by 50% while we deal with this.
Oh, you're assimilating all of the pops, even if they weren't hive-minded. That's why you've tanked your economy, Umar. You're doing all
I
of
know
them,
why
even
it's
ones
my
without
way.
movement. I don't know why I did that, but fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
clicked reset to
Interesting choice.
default. It's an easy to click button.
All right, activate farming subsidies, please.
Well, I'll leave you two to it. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. Food is also very cheap on the market right now. It's only 0.64 per food.
Yeah, we're going to probably end up buying that up. Hey, Morbits, how you doing, man? All right, under edicts, please activate farming subsidies.
I'm not gonna activate the farming subsidy.
Why?
Because we don't need it.
But
we need the unity more than we need the food.
All right, fine. You clearly have a better handle on this.
I do.
All right, that's why we have so much unemployment on our planets.
Automatic resettlement will take care of it. We built those hyper relays for a reason.
Yeah, does that actually help with that? Oh, we got another galactic. Oh, it's the custodian ship.
And we're winning. Well,
currently,
actually, no, we're gonna lose if they vote against us.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Hey, that's the correct
yes.
channel.
There's only 120 days until the grand opening of the forum, so you all get a sneak peek as to the grandeur here. Keep in mind that we have removed holographic walls on some of them. Think of it like paint, right? You just don't touch the walls because you might fall through. All right, just
Someone
don't.
share the screen, please, so I can see the floor.
There is no screen to share. What do you mean? We're all here in the same building. There is no screens.
No thanks.
I thought everybody was here. What do you mean? Are you guys? Are you Skyping in to our meeting here?
Order.
Yes.
So, what are we here to discuss? What nonsense have you lot brought this time? Well, someone speak up.
We are proposing here the Gourmet Equid Consciousness. That's right, yours truly, the Sauce Boss Glitterhoof. We have begun to think that the galaxy needs a guiding hand. Clearly, there is some interesting stirrings amongst the galaxy where there are constant infighting.
Okay, yes, stop. I'm bored already. Right, so the horses want more power.
Excuse me, this is our interstellar assembly. Okay, you cannot just cut us off.
I'm sorry. Try and speak again for me. Yes, that's what I thought. Now,
they muted me.
On Cloud Reed. Yes, you.
We don't get to say we vote as our overlords.
Answer the question, boy.
Sauce Boss, you're welcome for that.
Evidently, we are in
they
support of the
unmuted me.
resolution as the Second Human Empire.
I thought that I was still muted.
For supporting it, including the fact that we don't get a choice but to support it.
He wants unity, huh?
Excellent. And next up, I will ask Deadmax. You, what do you think of this?
Good sir.
What do you think?
What do I think?
Yes.
I have access to the Discord sounds.
Not
oh
in the
man.
interest of our esteemed corporation.
How about if you give you 70,000 alloys, that makes. How many can you hold?
I do not believe this is a decision that we would like to be purchased.
We need to protect the galaxy from descending into this madness that this civil war amongst humans is. Only an external force like the horses.
No one gave you permission to speak. Do shut up.
I am the cognitive node of the Horse Empire. I will speak.
Silenced.
No, you won't.
So there was treason.
So,
are you going to make a phone call without a mouth?
Forstein.
Yes.
Just a moment.
What do you
more
think
bits.
about that?
Actually, the vacation was really
Stop
nice.
right there, criminal scum! Nobody
really
breaks the law on my watch.
Consciousness is not attacked.
I'll tell you
any
more about it in a
nation.
moment.
They have held
I
the borders
kind of gotta pay
that they've
attention. This is
stated.
important.
But yet, humans continue to attack our nation just because we happen to be in the middle. And everyone takes us over, but nobody protects us once they take us over. So because of that, I feel like we have no choice but to vote with the Gormons, because clearly humans
Okay,
can't do
excellent,
anything.
excellent. Right, so you're a victim, and you're voting with dictators for that. Right, good. Moving on. Eisenhorn, you. What do you think?
Galaxy get what it deserves.
Excellent. Right, moving on. Poppy, what do you think?
I mean, I'm clearly against this resolution.
Excellent. Right, Tanner, what do you think?
This is an awful idea. Why is
Excellent.
anyone
Right, moving on.
supporting it?
Telefunken, what do you think?
Bad.
Brilliant. I like you. Woodman, thoughts?
Awful.
Excellent. See, we're learning, children.
Hold on, I have my 12-page speech I would like to discuss upon the map. They muted me again.
With that being said, I bring this session to a close. I think that was many erudite arguments that clearly stated where everybody stood. Well, bugger off then.
Alright, GUC vote.
Bugger off! Oh. This is my council meeting!
The Galactic Empire of Angry Clerks are currently not voting for the resolution.
Quadrant 16, you might want to do that.
I'm quacking your general direction! How dare they kick us out of our own assembly? Oh great, now people are voting against. Alright, well, unless if we can pull more, are we able to move anybody else into the envoys? No, it looks like we have everybody.
They switched their vote!
Yeah. You should have just unplayed when they were talking. Oh well. Alright, well, we tried and we failed. They didn't even listen to my 12-page, you know. Sorry, I was not sulking. Can I help you?
Unfortunately, it seems that you gave out some favors. Quadrant 16 and some of the others.
Not
called them in.
We did not give out favors.
You should check. Oh, I see. You should check your network.
They used spies.
No, in fact, we had favors. Did we actually pull them in? Oh wait, no, that's right. We tried doing that. And they declined.
Umar, I'd recommend you move your entire war fleet to the Ubo-Gleet system.
It does seem rigged.
You're gonna want to have them right there.
The what system?
The Ubo-Gleet system.
Ubo-Gleet. It's 2 jumps away from the wormhole on your side. I would just recommend you have all your ships there immediately.
This DJ deciding we have to die.
No, I'm just recommend. No. They're not going to die. I want you to not die, and I'm recommending you put all your ships right there.
We appreciate the information, and we will take it
and
into
probably put
advisement.
like probably put like the whatchamacallit, the crew quarters there just to reduce communication jammers, that sort of thing. It'd be a good idea. Anyway, nothing ominous about that. Continue.
Okay, you know what? Since that is a very pivotal part into our systems, I think that we should try getting, like, detection on that starbase. Because people could very well just sneak right past us into the rest of our sanctuary. There's a lot of space that's landlocked by that one, I want to say province, by that one system. Oh, and he's muted and deafened. Why is Montu in a cage? Horny jail. That's why. Yes. Smell a trap? It's a trap? Yeah, I'm also a little concerned about that. He's been there since the beginning. Who has? Elgate Insight gathered. Interesting. Did we just jump everybody over there? That's interesting. Do I have any L-gates? We have one. There are only 2 L-gates in the galaxy right now, and we have one of the 2. One's on the left side, and one of them is on the right side in this black hole system. We tried doing championing of the the galaxy or whatever, being like champions of the galaxy, because we were using the threat of nanites as a reason. Every time I've tried to roleplay for the benefit of the galaxy, not even like trying to be like, moo ha ha ha, I'm gonna become big evil bad. The rest of the galaxy are like, no extra power, no nothing. Fine. Well then we'll throw a spanner in your plans. Now I guess if we can, I don't know. We're not really able to do a whole lot since we're stuck on this side of the galaxy. We are pretty much literally locked on this side. We cannot go through the Fallen Empire, and we're not allowed to go through the wormhole. We're low on food. Uh-oh.
We are low on food.
Custodians, are you scratching for me? What do you mean? I'm scratching? Like my audio is scratching? Have I been scratching with you, Umar? Have you been hearing like any scratching sounds? No? That's weird. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Gary, can you clip it and send it in the Discord, please? I would really appreciate that. A smelly trap is a whoopee cushion? Wait, what kind of whoopee cushions are you using that have a smell? That's a horrible thing. Like, a whoopee cushion is a prank all in and of itself. You don't need people to smell bad, too. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. You need to be cunning now? Start a conflict between themselves? I mean, it sounds like they're going to tear apart each other as a whole. The only reason why they would want to gang up on us is if we look like we're a threat. So if we stay on our side, then hopefully we should just be able to not have to fight anyone. You forgot to tell them that you stopped eating humans? Well, to be honest, everybody else is eating humans and making ships out of humans. Yeah, and we kind of had to... We thought them as lesser, and now that we realize that they were the original ones that uplifted us, maybe they're not so bad. So we decided to give them some rights as long as they're inside of our consciousness. What everybody else does with them is their own business. Alright, looks like our first section of the Dice Sphere is completed, so we need to continue that upgrade. And we can also begin construction of a different item. So let's begin that matter decompressor. Nice. Thank you. Alright, we're all stationed in the Ubogletlots. What we should rename that system. That's gotta be renamed. I'm not gonna say that every time.
Oh, we're paused again.
Alright, and it was paused by Mantu, so this might be where our break is?
Session end.
Alright. So, to explain for everyone else, because we're probably going to be pulled into another channel, today is being played in 2 sessions, which means that there's going to be a good long break between this session and the next one. I think we're all being pulled. So, I'll explain more on that in a moment.
Running at slow or normal, so it's not like we've been pushing game speed either.
We've been running, yeah, we've been running at normal for a little while, but yeah. I also did that as well, Umar. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's make sure we've got everyone up here. I'll just round up the strap.
Yeah, do so.
You can also just yank them up in here, right?
When did you take the save?
Save's been taken.
Because I just moved.
Alrighty, DJ, do you want to take it away with session goals and go through the empires today? And have a team chat about it?
Ladies and gentlemen, there were 2 session goals happening today. The majority of our empires had the session goal of making as many vassals as they could. And then our horsey boys had their own session goal, and we'll come to that at the end. But spoiler alert, horsey boys failed.
Nay! I say we did the best as we could.
Guessing as custodianship.
You failed.
Alright. We were really close to making it, though.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Somebody switched their vote after they said they would support it.
An inch is as close as a mile. Now,
that's what she said.
Starting with the Chosen. So, are you a vassal, or do you have vassals?
Sorry.
And if so, how many?
It was rigged.
We have one vassal. We are not a vassal.
I mean, you
Quadrant
know,
16 has decided to join us as our Stellarium.
Well, that answers our next question. Quadrant 16, you are a vassal, so you can't win.
why even have an
Currently,
interstellar
the
assembly
leaders have
for us to all
one
discuss the
vassal.
problem
The
when all you're
Serene
going to do
Republic,
is...
Are you a vassal?
Do you like it?
You're a
Yes,
vassal
no.
of the
Do you like it?
Utopian
Yes, no.
Imperium.
Do you like it? Yes, no. All right,
I
well,
told
I
you,
guess
you
it's
can't win.
decided then.
Moving on. Ketling,
What?
are you a vassal?
There's supposed to be, you know,
we are not-
conversations and trying to sway, you know, from one side to another, and if you don't allow that, how is the vote supposed to be one side or another?
No.
Huh?
So independent, but no vassal.
It was just, yeah. I wouldn't say rigged, but I would say stifled.
The lead. The
Let's put it
second
that way.
human
It was
empire.
stifled.
We have a vassal.
Go metric or go
One.
home.
Just one vassal.
The GUC.
I'll Hanser, remind me in a
No.
moment. I'm not going to interrupt right
we have
now,
a vassal.
but
Sorry.
when I get a moment to talk to Umar.
Do you have a vassal as well?
Well, actually, we're going to have to do that.
We are
I
a
should
vassal.
probably return
You
those.
are a
Vassal
vassal.
to someone else.
Let's actually listen. and then we'll
Utopian
talk.
and Imperium. How many vassals do you have?
We have
We
one.
have one vassal.
The Alarian Galactic Empire. You're a vassal, aren't you?
We are the heirs to the
Yeah,
galaxy.
I agree.
And the Star Ascendancy. Are you a vassal?
No, we're independent.
Any vassals?
Not amongst the players, no.
No. And Children of Enlightenment.
One.
One vassal.
Yes.
So the children have one, the second human empire have one, the Holy Tabernacle have one, and the Utopian Imperium have one.
Yep.
DJ, who did the best?
I only see one Colossus.
Oh, the Passiscon Colossus, what a surprise.
LD continuing to live up to his
The Juggernaut is under construction.
LD continuing to live up to his reputation. I'll allow all four win.
Oh.
We have
Four-way tie.
Yeah.
Victory.
And none of them had any at the beginning, yeah, and they were forced to release them. So, moving on to our final empire, Horsey Boys.
Oh, I can speak
Oh, you're
now.
big.
You failed.
Hello, welcome.
You failed.
Yes.
The Catlings
Due
betrayed us.
to interference.
I don't want to hear it.
You interfered.
I don't want to hear
Well,
it.
of course you don't. You didn't want to hear my arguments either.
Did you remember to use
What's the point of an interstellar assembly for us to discuss these events when all we get is a yay or nay?
Look,
And now I'm
stop
muted again.
whittering on, man. I don't know.
We do owe a thanks to Quadrant 16 for pulling in some favors from the Horsey Boys in order to pull off
Well,
this vote.
that was the only way it went no. Was the favors,
Order. So, Horsey Boys, what do you have to say for yourselves, considering you failed miserably today?
No comment.
This election was rigged. It was stolen from us.
No comment.
We demand
I'm
a
sorry.
recount when it comes off cooldown.
Okay, hang on. I'll just do a recount. 1 second. Yeah, you lost.
Is that the current leaders
comment.
of the galactic community complaining about rigged elections?
It would seem that way, yeah.
Our forces were not
I think
allowed
Cal
to be
built a new
observers in the election process.
The empire with the largest diplomatic weight complaining that the elections are rigged.
Hundreds of trillions of fake votes.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's first session has come to an end. We will now be taking a breakaroo for an hour or so, and then we will return for
Scammed
the
indeed.
final.
Apparently there were favors that we gave out which we never did. So I don't know how that managed to happen.
It's gonna happen.
No,
yeah,
really
he's
not.
so united. There's only a few wars and the like. Everything's going to be fine. So we're going to be back live again in an hour and a half at 7:30 European time. That's 1:30 on the East Coast of America. Earlier again, I think like 10:30 on the West Coast. But we'll be back live in an hour and a half. If you're a player, please come back roughly on the hour. Maybe a few minutes later is okay. But otherwise, we'll all take an hour's break now and go and have some food, stretch our legs, and then we'll come back and finish.
Go to War of the
Stellaris
Galaxy
Timeline
and say,
Second
if we can't
Renaissance
have a voice, no one
and see
can.
what cosmic horrors await us.
Meat's back on the menu.
Cthulhu
Yay.
becomes real, I see.
Also, one note, I will
that's a
have
good
to
one,
leave
Gary.
about an hour early in the last session.
That's okay. That's all right. No, I mean that's all right.
All right,
Okay,
so we
not
have
on the live
an hour
content?
and a half now between now and the next event.
So we've got an hour and a half between now and the next start time.
Okay.
But if people could come back roughly in an hour's time,
Okay.
that
Yeah,
way
for the
we've
pre-setup.
got time to load everyone in the game, go through goals, all of that stuff.
Okay, on to now to the save editing, so we get our civic slot back.
So you get your what? Sorry.
Civic slots back.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have a go at
and
that
during
now.
the edit, also give us galactic, council stuff. And,
Yeah, you can take out the tweets.
I'm sorry, you're the most powerful empire in the galaxy, and you have the Rubricator, and you failed to get Custodian.
Wait, they have
Because apparently we gave away.
Yeah, they have the Rubricator.
Did we? Okay, so
No,
I
the
am
Galatron,
confused as
sorry.
to the.
Oh, the Galatron, no.
I am confused as to the favors. I don't, or at least Umar, since I'm not actually in control.
We did not trade away favors. They used
No,
spies.
they used the spies.
Oh,
certainly.
so they stole favors.
listen.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that was a
They
thing.
stole power from the gods.
If we can't have the galaxy under us, then we shall burn it to the ground.
Exactly.
I
give you my Colossus.
Why is the Fanatic Pacifist build a Colossus?
It's a
We are
world
no
Kraken
longer
as
fanatic
well.
pacifists. Have
it's more the bingo
All right, we're
card.
getting off subject here. If there's nothing else to discuss related on the ending, then I will take my break because I do need to rest a bit.
Yeah, I need to go as well.
But,
So do we exit to menu or exit?
those of you who want to stay and discuss may, but those who need to leave, like myself, good
Disappear.
day,
Yep.
and
Yep.
I
Toodaloo.
appreciate those of you who I won't be able to
Good
see
night.
again or who are leaving and won't be coming back. It was a lot of fun playing with you, so thank you very much for being here. Otherwise, I will see the rest of you in about an hour, hour and a half.
Toodaloo.
Yep.
See you.
By the way, DJ, I love you. I'm sorry for the role play about being
Why are you
upset.
sorry? It was perfect.
Okay, all right. Just making sure.
It was absolutely perfect.
Good. All right. Talk to you guys later. All right, so I am now going to take a break. So what ends up happening, from what I was been made aware, is that there's like a 4-hour session and then an hour and a half break, and then we do another 4-hour session. So it sounds like we're going to be starting in another hour and a half as of now. Granted, I will be back in an hour so I can set stuff up again. As you can see, the server has been lost. So yeah, part two to my section is going to be coming up. I'm going to have to disrobe and go lay down and take maybe a nap. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we can actually have like hold on. Let's just have our, well, give me a second. I'm going to end this stream. So then this is the end of this one. And then we could do a just chatting stream and then we'll go back to the other stream. So give me just one moment. We're going to end this one and then I'll come right back. All right. Give me like 10 seconds.